what told me I could be anything in the world, so I decided to be a unicorn.
G'day, hello, and welcome back to the channel. Happy Friday, happy Saturday, wherever you may be. The reason for the stream is the title of the video is called "It's the Best Day of the Year." Today is indeed the best day of the year. It is for us in the southern hemisphere. It is the winter solstice. That means it is the shortest day of the year. That means after today and every day here on in for the next 6 months, daylight gets longer. That means it no longer gets dark at 5:15, 5:20 in the afternoon. And it no longer gets light at 7:30ish in the morning. It means the days get longer. It is my favorite day of the year. So I apologize. Excuse me. I apologize to those of you in the northern hemisphere. I apologize, my darlings, because it is the longest day of the year, and from here on in, every day is going to get shorter. I do hate the summer solstice, trust me, when it comes around 21st of December. I do not like it with a passion. But that's life. That's what it's like living on a globe. Anyway, welcome along. Welcome. Couple of things to quickly touch on. Bugger. Oh, bugger. Oops. Okay, one thing I haven't done, which I really need to do. I think I can do that without. So I haven't done it, and it could get me in a lot of trouble if I don't do it. And perfecto. If I don't do that thing, it could get me in a lot of trouble. All right, take screen. Which screen are we sharing? Are we sharing this screen? This one? Oh, yep. Okay. That one, and I'll share that one. Okay. Actually, funny enough, while that's on the screen, we shall give a shout out to the Fremantle Dockers playing on Thursday, prime time game time. If you're playing on Thursday, then you've made the big times. So this is our second Thursday night match, both of which we've won, and we won on excuse me, and we won on last Thursday, 104-63 against Essendon. I knew we would. I absolutely 100% knew we would. Oh, I didn't. I picked by 20 points. We actually, as you can see there, in the end, it was 39 points. So I lost out a little bit there, but that's okay. And then Geelong against Brisbane yesterday, and Robin will love this. The fact that the Lions won. I picked the Cats purely because they were at home, and at the time they were above the Lions, and I thought that they would. I thought they would win. I initially had the Lions picked, but because the Cats were at home, I picked them and fell flat on my face. So tonight we've got, or this afternoon, we've got Carlton against North Melbourne. Pretty happy with Carlton on that one. Excuse me. Port Adelaide against the Sydney Swans. I've ummed and ahed about this one. Both teams mid-table-ish, desperate to try and get into the finals. I know Port are at home, but I do fancy the Sydney Swans on this one. Collingwood, top of the table. St Kilda, 14th out of 18. Yeah, it's pretty much a given. This one again, Giants against the Suns. Really undenied about this one. Massively undenied about this one. But I have gone for the Suns, traveling down to Sydney. Don't know why. As you can see there, it's $1.84 against $2, so it's pretty close. The 75% and 25% is about people in the tipping comp, what they are leaning towards, if that makes sense. It's not a professional calculation by any stretch of the imagination. It is purely based on what people in the tipping comp are thinking. So I've gone for the Suns. I've gone for the Suns. And Bulldogs against Richmond. Richmond sitting 17th out of 18 on the ladder, and the Bulldogs are pretty much up there, sitting 9th. So, and at home. So I'm pretty confident. And it's also gone home, away, home, away, home, away, home. I don't know. So that's the plan. That's tonight. Tonight is also the final, the grand final of the Super Rugby, and that is the Christchurch Crusaders against the Hamilton Chiefs. Of course, the Chiefs is my team, and I shall be sporting my Chiefs top and walking down to the local pub. Can't have too many because I can't afford it for one. But I'm not going to drive, so I'll walk down to the pub. But I shall be sporting my Chiefs top in Crusaders territory, so I'll probably go down like a fart in a spacesuit. But it is what it is. You support your team, don't you? All righty. So let's get rid of that. So yeah, very, very happy with the Dockers. Very happy with the Dockers this week. Now, something a little bit different. So, make a cup of tea. Now, somebody mentioned that they wanted a mug. What I might do is, I don't know. I did have a merch store years ago, but we'll see if we can. Things have got a lot better with the merch, and we'll see if we can do something with merch. I really want one of those mugs. But yeah, we'll see what we can do with the merch. Right, I'm just going to make a cup of tea. Can I give you anything to peruse in the meantime? I don't think I can. Look, I'll only be a couple of minutes. I really want to play this video though. Ooh! Vans just brought out a new video 6 hours ago. Tell you what we'll do. I don't really like him. Okay. We won't watch Van Balian. We'll save that. We'll put that one in the bank for Summonses and Bingo. But what we will do, darling, I'm so pleased that you got that procedure done. And from the messages you've sent me, mug, was it you that wanted a mug? I'm thinking about starting a merch store again. So, but I'm really happy that you're doing well. Really happy. Really happy. What am I doing? Oh yeah, here we go. So I'm making I'm trying to make a cup of tea. So let's do this. We're going to do something very different. And this computer, honestly, I just was it?
Channel is in the description. Today we're taking a look during a traffic stop.
Let's roll the video. Okay. Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. We're going to watch this. I'm going to listen to it, and we will do some comments when we get back.
Let's roll the video.
I just said that.
Give me your information.
We have a deputy.
Huh? You have a deputy. I'm standing in front of you.
Yeah,
Step out of the vehicle.
sure.
Do you have your information?
I don't need to give it to you.
Yes, you do. Why would you not?
Because I came after you and you came to a big
Okay, step to the
Okay, I haven't stepped away from the desk yet because I'm absolutely enthralled right from the off. I'm more enthralled with her jumper. I want one of those. I want one of those.
To the front of my car.
I could.
No, you will.
I could.
Go.
You're
To the
not
front of my
gonna-
car.
Now
Go.
you're making me uncomfortable.
That's fine. Go to the front of my car.
I can't do that, sir.
Yes, you can.
Officer, you're putting your hands on me. Officer, you're putting your hands on me.
Sit right there.
You're a male.
Sit right
You're
there.
a male. I'm a
Sit
female.
right there.
You're a female. I'm a female. Female, you're a male.
How do you know?
And
I'm a female.
How do you know what I identify as?
Exactly, but Trump gave it.
42694.
That is.
Sit down.
You're making me uncomfortable.
Sit. I don't care. Sit down.
No.
Where's your identification?
No.
Where's your driver's license,
No.
registration, and
No.
your proof of insurance?
No.
You've made this so much more difficult than it needs
No,
to be.
because you came made a U-turn in front of me, and you came after me and turned around. I
I
waited for
turned
you.
around
It
because
was
you
yellow
committed
light.
a violation
No, I
of Florida
didn't. It was
state
a yellow
statute.
light. It was
It does
yellow
not
light,
matter
and
if it is a
my
yellow light.
Yes, it is.
I have explained to you
No,
why you
it
were
was a
pulled
yellow
over.
light.
If she thinks she didn't commit a traffic violation, argue it in court. Arguing it on the side of the road
Sorry, I'm-
accomplishes nothing. For all she knows, she could have been let off with a warning. However, she decided to escalate the situation.
I want your driver's license,
No.
registration.
what's this? No. What? I mean, I have seen belligerence before, but this is belligerent beyond belligerent. This is belligerent on top of belligerence. Ah, goodness me! All right, I'm still listening.
And then you just put your hands on me.
I did put my
Yeah,
hands
you
on you
did.
because you're refusing to
No,
give me your
I'm not,
information, and I'm not
officer.
going to allow you to sit in
I'm
that
not,
car.
I'm not, officer.
You don't operate
I'm
this.
complying.
I'm in charge. Do you
I'm very
understand
much
me?
so complying, officer.
Sit down.
No, because you put
Then
your
how are
hands
you
on me.
complying? I
Because
did.
You put your hands on
I
me.
did
I
because
can
you
take my
failed
shirt
to
off.
follow a
No, I
lawful
can take
order.
my shirt off as a woman. You need to identify as a male. I'm a female, and you just put your hands on me.
I did
came
because
out
you are
no,
failing
no, I
to
did not.
produce your
No, I did not.
identification.
I did not, officer.
Did it?
I did not, officer.
Okay.
You just put
When
your hands on me.
when I asked you,
Officer,
driver's
you
license,
put your hands
registration,
on
proof of
me.
insurance.
No.
Where's your driver's
You
license?
put your hands on me.
Where's your driver's
You
license?
put your hands on me.
Where is your
You
driver's
put
license?
Your hands on me.
Where is your driver's
You
license?
Put your hands on me. No, officer. You put your hands on me. You put your hands on me.
Ma'am,
You
you're
put your
being
hands on
detained.
me. No, you put your hands on me. What are you doing?
What the officer is
Holy
doing is
moly.
detaining you, which is likely going to result in you going to jail. You've had more than enough opportunities to provide your license.
Correct.
This is what happens when you've never been told no as a child.
What are you
being
doing?
detained.
You put your hands on me. Officer, you put your hands on me. What are you doing?
If you do not comply, I'm going to put you on the
I've
ground.
been complying.
I'm going to put you on the
you,
ground.
you didn't
Turn
even tell
around.
me what you pulled me
Turn
out of the
around
car.
and put.
Sweetheart, are you watching the same video that we're watching? You have done everything but comply. Everything but comply. Seriously. In fact, I'll go so far as to say, I don't even think you know what the actual word comply means. Sorry, I just found a chunk of food in my keyboard. Excuse me.
Put your hands behind
You're
your
putting
back.
your hands on me.
Turn around and put your hands
Officer,
behind your
I
back.
literally have seizures.
Here we go with
Oh,
the
here we go.
medical excuses.
Incarceratus.
If you truly do have medical issues, maybe you should have thought about that before you decided to argue and now resist the officer.
Putting your hands
Around and put your hands.
Officer, no, you're putting your hands on me. Officer, you're putting your hands on me.
Step it up.
Officer,
Turn
you're,
around
you're
and
putting
put
your
your
hands
hands
on me. You're
behind
making
your
me
back.
uncomfortable.
Turn around and put your hands behind
No,
your
you're
back.
making me uncomfortable. No, stop, officer. I refuse. Officer, you're hurting me. Officer, you're hurting me. I didn't do anything. You didn't even ask for my identification.
Really? The officer didn't ask for your identification?
Identification.
Good thing I have the replay queued up.
Driver's
You
license,
put your
registration,
hands on
proof
me.
of insurance.
No.
Where's your driver's
You
license?
put your hands on me.
Where's your driver's
You
license?
put your hands on me.
Where is your
You
driver's
put your
license?
hands on me.
Where is your driver's
You put
license?
your hands on me. I didn't do anything. You didn't even ask for my identification.
I did.
Hold on, Ma.
No, you didn't, officer. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Officer, you're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Put your hands behind your
Officer, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Hey, take it.
Officer, officer, please. You're hurting me.
Let's get on this side.
I got it.
You're hurting
Guys,
me.
listen to me.
I got
Let's
it.
get on
I
this
didn't do do
Hey,
anything.
listen.
You didn't even ask for anything.
Relax. Hey, relax.
Officer, please, no,
Relax.
you're hurting me.
I got him.
You
Relax.
didn't
Let's
offer
go.
me
Relax.
anything. You didn't offer
Hey.
me anything.
There's no stop.
You didn't
Relax.
offer me
Relax.
anything.
Relax.
Officer, he's hurting me. I just sat there. He
Wow.
pulled me over. I pulled over.
Seriously.
He's hurting me.
Hey,
Just
look towards the
wow.
car. Look towards
He
the
hurt
car.
me.
Look towards the
I
car.
didn't do anything.
Here.
You're hurting
Relax. Go ahead
me.
and fix this.
You're hurting me.
No, you're fine.
I didn't do
Unfortunately, she's-
Just
anything.
relax.
She's one of these little wily sort of kids that's got these thin wrists. They're going to need. I think the kiddie. Is that the cop over there? Did he just like literally pull run across the road? Oh, bless him. That's the sort of that's the sort of backup I would love to have.
Relax.
I didn't do anything. I was at a yellow light.
Just
I
relax.
was at a yellow
Hey,
light.
what's your name?
I
what's
was
your
at a
name?
yellow light.
I
What the
understand the
heck?
yellow light. What's your name?
I was at a yellow light. He threw a U-turn on me, and I was at a full
What has
stop.
that got to do with price of bacon?
I was at a full stop. He's hurting me.
I don't know what.
He's not hurting you.
Bro, I didn't do anything.
You're not listening.
I didn't do anything.
What is
Deputy Baker.
Hey.
Deputy Baker, it's Miranda. He literally did. He stopped me for no.
What is that? Your first name, Miranda? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny if her first name was actually Miranda? You haven't read me my rights. What? Your Miranda rights? Yes, my rights. Your rights. Oh, shit balls. I forgot that hot water's hot. Ow. That hurts.
No reason. I came to a complete stop. He made a U-turn, and then I came out, and he tried to.
What has the U-turn got to do with the price of fish? I'm really getting confused about this U-turn business.
Put your hands on me. As a woman,
Right here.
I'm cooperating.
What? So because you're a woman, that means that you can't commit traffic offences? Is that what you're trying to say?
Come to the ground. I promise you, Deputy Baker. I'm trying to take a deep breath.
She hasn't been searched. I don't know if she's got
I've been cooperating. He tried to put his hands on me from the get-go. And so he goes, what do I have to identify as? I'm not female, and he's a male. He's like, how do you identify as?
Again, I've said this before, and I will no doubt, and trust me, I will keep saying it. What I do admire and what I have the utmost respect for with the American police force, the American police service. Oh, actually, that reminds me, is the backup, the amount of officers and the different types of departments that turn up and assist. So this is a deputy. This is a sheriff's deputy. But you can see there the bloody Arnold Schwarzenegger in the background there. He's a police department. He's some sort of city police, local police, whatever. But he's rocked up, and all the others have rocked up as well, to assist a colleague. And honestly, I cannot stress enough as a police officer, if you put out a shout for help, you want everybody there. You want everybody. And to see these guys rock up, it's just amazing. Sorry, and I'll say it again. I'll say it over and over again on various videos and anybody's channel that I go on and any video that I make. The level of backup is just You know that considering that when I was in England, particularly, my backup could be 15, 20 minutes away. Dependent. When I was on Waiheke, my backup could be an hour away. But just to have that level of backup from various departments and officers and all that, it just makes you, guys, it honestly just makes you feel good.
I swear on my life, I didn't do nothing wrong. He was in his own feelings. I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna try pulling this
I didn't do anything. I put on my life. I was sitting at the yellow light and I waited for him to stop and I came after him and he made a U-turn on me. I am calm.
This U-turn
upset me.
He hurt my feelings and upset me. Really, lady? You need to grow up.
Is that what she said?
He hurt
me at the yellow light and I waited for him to stop and I came after him and he made a U-turn on me. I am calm and he hurt my feelings and he upset me.
He hurt my feelings and upset me. Really, lady? You need to grow up. This all could have been avoided if you would have just provided your license. Your victim card has been declined.
And they put me, I didn't even say shit. I came out and I was like, no, I refuse.
Mark, that was really funny.
She's clear.
That was really funny.
No, you're wrong and you know it.
That's fine. I've been wrong before.
You've been wrong before.
I know I have.
I know you have, and I know him.
Okay.
How do you
I know him faithfully, and you put your hands on me.
I'm Deputy Thompson now.
No, but you put your hands on me.
I know.
God, look at bloody Arnold Schwarzenegger. That guy's a man mountain. He pulls me over. He gets anything he wants. Seriously. Look at the size of that guy. Yep. Okay.
Didn't listen.
No, I didn't listen.
Way to admit your guilt to the officers, and it's on body cam.
Because you pulled me out of the car, and you didn't tell me what I did wrong.
Is that class of substance?
You did that, and you know you did that.
I did. I just told you.
No, you're not. Yeah. I didn't do anything wrong. You pulled me out of the fucking car without telling me anything.
I'm not lying. Everybody. Plain clothes.
I didn't do anything wrong.
He's police.
I didn't do nothing. I just was sitting in the car and I waited.
Is he a trooper? With the
all this information, okay? You're gonna have your time in court. Everything's on box.
I'm already in court.
fucking sheriff turned up.
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not in court. You're on the side of the road, and the last time I checked, there's no such thing as roadside court.
Well, you're on the side of the road right now. You're not.
No, I have court. This is the whole point of it. Or being in Punta Gorda without, as far as the hurricane, I did not know there was a curfew. And I had the curfew violation. And then I literally waited for him to go. He passed the yellow light. It was a yellow light. I turned my turn signal on.
No.
I turned my turning signal on. I didn't do anything wrong.
Well, like I said.
And then he just admitted to it. He's like, can you get out the car? And I was like, what did I do? He was like, your failure to comply. And I was like, you didn't ask me or tell me anything. You said you made a full U-turn on me. And got in front of cars and all that shit. And I was
not keen on the haircut. I mean, there's no need to have a haircut like that when I guess he's probably stabbing in the dark, ex-military at a guess, and that's what he's used to. But cops don't need to have that sort of haircut. It's not in the rule book. Let's put it like that. It's not in the rule book.
Charge 3 cars.
Everything we do is on body cam.
It's not on body cam. This guy literally admitted.
Actually,
again, sweetheart, I'm not sure what video you're watching, but the video we're watching, it's all on body cam and multiple body cams. Trace.
He didn't expect me to know that I know Deputy Baker. I know.
Hello, who's just joined? Welcome
Sergeant
along.
Baker, Deputy Baker. I know the guy that died. He was actually the one that put me in motherfucking jail, and he passed away because he got shot in the face or whatever the fuck. I was there. I literally didn't do anything wrong.
at least me and you or something. No,
I didn't do nothing because I pulled over.
I've just noticed the light bar against the on the running boards there. Nice light bar.
I complied. I told him everything. I was like, "What am I getting pulled over for?" Or I said, "I have the right to know because I literally waited." He made a full U-turn.
They got going on up here.
Have you had anything to drink today?
Hey, hello, welcome along. Hello, we're just watching this video from Mark Baggett's channel, and it's a doozy. It's an absolute doozy. Hey, Paracord, my darling. Hello, Shal. I hope you and the family are doing okay. I really do. In fact, I haven't spoken to you for a couple of weeks, have I? Hi, caramba! I'm such a bad human being. That reminds me, actually. Sorry, hang on a sec. That. Oh, caramba. Flipping heck. I'm on the wrong. Okay. Flipping Nora. Hang on, stand by one. Oi, caramba. Okay, that was weird. My I just sent I just sent a friend of mine a message going, where are you going to watch the Crusaders lose tonight? I'll be at my local pub. And she's come back. I'm not sure yet. There's talk of a girls' night this evening, but I really want to watch the Crusaders take down the Chiefs. Yeah, not going to happen, Cupcake. Well, I'll be open to going into the city. Alrighty. Okay. Doing pretty good. Anna has a new job. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's really good news. That's really good news. Now we need Robin. What? Am I not good enough for you? Am I not good enough for you? Do I not make you laugh? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just joshing. History. Well, you know what they say. If you oh, bless you, paracord. Bless you. And I am totally blessed because there are other channels out there that are live at the moment, and this was just a whim. Robin needs to organise the Neil Breen. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Well, all right. Well, let's finish this video. Let's finish this video, and then let's see what we can organise. Okay. I need to work out how to. There we go. Let's finish this video, and then.
Well, that explains a lot.
And then we'll actually watch the video that I have lined up for this live stream, and then. Okay.
But alcohol and stupidity are never a good combination.
No, that was literally like, I literally got off work at 8 o'clock. Yeah.
You know what time it is now?
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Exactly.
I don't know her name. All I got from Miranda so far.
Miranda.
There's nothing popping up in.
Is this genuinely her name? Is her name genuinely Miranda? Because that takes this video to a whole different level.
And Asus.
Is she not giving it to you?
She said Miranda right, but there's nothing in Asus.
Officer, I think she might be taking the piss if she said her name is Miranda Wright. But wouldn't that, Susie? Hello, my darling. I've been very well. In fact, I've been a lot better since we last spoke. Thank you very much. Hello, Susie. Susie is a very good friend, Danny, who I pissed off about a week or so ago. And it would be Miranda. Ooh, like it. I do like that. Miranda. That's funny. I like it. Good play on words. Welcome along, Susie. Yes, unfortunately, I have upset Danny and I've pissed him off, and we are no longer friends. Anyway, moving on. But thank you for still calling me Chief. I appreciate that. And tonight, the Chiefs, the mighty Hamilton Chiefs, are going to smash, baby. I say smash the Christchurch Crusaders. Yes, we are. Anyway, this is good. This is
Checks her. She's been arrested. In my car. Do you smell that in my car? Yeah. She's Sigma 1.
To the best of my knowledge, it varies across the country, but Signal 1 is pissed. Is that a holiday game? No. Oh, apparently, yes. Apparently, in New Zealand at the moment, it is. We're on holiday weekend. I don't know what for. New Zealand public. I was going to type in bank holidays, but public holidays. I think it's Matariki. I'm pretty confident it's Matariki. Yes, it is. It's Matariki. It's the Maori New Year. So so that was yesterday. Didn't even know. Matariki Day. I know. I didn't even know. Not being at work, you don't know this shit. Does that mean if I'm on the rock and roll, should I get double time? Good question. Good question. Of course, Matariki was the 17th. From memory, I think Matariki is the actual Matariki day is the 17th. But it's a great question. I mean, technically, I'm sort of looking for a job, so I don't stop because it's public holiday. I keep going. The internet's still working, so should I get double time for? Yep. But yeah, I didn't even realize. But today is the best day. Today is the best day in the world, as far as I'm concerned. Let me just bring myself back to screen. Today for me is the best day in the world. I love today. In fact, I've got to do an experiment shortly. For me, today is the best day in the world. 21st of June, shortest day of the year, which means that after today and every day for the next 6 months, the days get a little bit longer. I hate. Is that your version of Juneteenth? Juneteenth. There's no, there are certain things I can say about, and it's the longest day in the other parts of the year. Absolutely, in those sad sacks in the northern hemisphere. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're not sad sack. But yes, down here in the southern hemisphere, it's the shortest day of the year, and in the northern hemisphere, we are in opposite lands. Absolutely. So in the northern hemisphere, I feel sorry for you today or tomorrow. It's only Friday night, isn't it? Yeah, it's only Friday. When you wake up tomorrow, it's going to be 21st of June, and you're going to realize that, holy moly, this day it's been going on forever. That's because it is going on forever. It's the longest day of the year. And make the most of it, my darlings, because it's I should do the countdown music. Yeah, every day is going to get shorter. So my apologies. I'm happy. You're probably not so happy. Anyway, let's finish this video, and then I'll open the old panel. Oh, got the shirt on. But Paracord, that's not a good thing. Short days suck balls. I remember working in Argos in remember every place I ever worked, but I remember working at Argos in Birmingham city centre. The biggest Argos. This was between 96 and 98. No, cancel that. Oh, actually, Yeah, I left in 98. I joined the police force on 16th of February 1998. So I would have given a month's notice. Okay, so between 96 and 98, working in Birmingham. And part of my role was looking after the shop floor and making sure everything was operating beautifully. I used to have to do a perimeter walk and make sure everything was safe and secure. And I just remember, I distinctly remember walking up to Priory Queensway. We had an entrance on Priory Queensway where all the buses stopped. And just pre-Christmas. Just pre-Christmas. So the weather would be horrible. It'd be the middle of winter. It was dank and dark and miserable. And I used to remember standing at the doors at 4 o'clock or 4:15 in the afternoon, and it was pitch black. It was dark as you like. I remember standing there sometimes and just going, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 4:15, 4:30 in the afternoon. Why is it so dark and black and miserable? And I honestly, this was Birmingham. This is Birmingham. This is when I used to work at Argos Birmingham 407 Priory Queensway. It's gone now. I think the whole building's been demolished. And it was, I just remember standing on the doors and just going, is it time to lock the doors? And I'd look at my watch and go, no, it's only 4:30. And it was black as the ace of spades. Honestly. England's such a depressing place. And people say to me, why did you leave England? Because it's a shithole. It's a fucking shithole. Just quite quietly. Anyway. Right. Anyway, we're going to finish this video. If it kills me. It's not going to kill me. But we're going to finish this video. I don't know where I went off on that tangent. 21st, that's right. 21st. You'll find me in the Redwood tonight if anybody's watching, anybody's listening. You should look up Inuit owned lands on your way up. No sunset for the next 7 days. Inuit. Inuit. Is that Alaska or something? Inuit. Is that Alaska or Northern Canada? Yeah. Of course, the Northern Hemisphere, as we learned 6 months ago from the final experiment, is that Antarctica experiences 24-hour sun for, I think it's about 3 months. The sun just goes round. It never sets. It dips, but it comes back up. So we've learned that. And it's the same way up there. And it's the same with the Northern Hemisphere at this time of year. In fact, tomorrow would be, this this probably would be about day 3 or 4. I love it, Susie. I love it. I love the fact that our planet does that. I love the fact that our planet does this. That because of that tilt, that 23.4 degrees. Is that right? 23.45 degrees, I think is and I think it's I think it's that way. I don't think it's that way. I think it's that way. Because that the tilt of our planet, that's why we get 24 in the northern hemisphere this time of year. We get 24 hours sun here, and in the southern hemisphere in winter, our summer, we get 24. Our planet is it's amazing. I love our planet. I absolutely genuinely love our planet, and I wish I knew more. Amazing things. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Anyway, shall we finish this video? And then, well, I reckon we're not going to open up bloody.
And then he said because he wants to identify as Trump is in office now, so there's no rights to be a male or female. There's no other end. There's no other end to that. So don't try to belittle me and make me seem like I'm a male or female. I said I'm a female. I would like to talk to someone that's a female.
He said he's dealt with her.
You got DUI too.
Yeah, she's hammered. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna ask her if she wants to do SFEs. I had a question.
Now, during this whole encounter, and I'm 14 years experienced, it's obviously not being there in that moment. I just got belligerent. I just got sovereign citizen. Well, not even sovereign citizen. I just got belligerence. Not once did I pick up on pissed as a chuck. But apparently she's signal one. She's
question for you, okay? Listen, I believe you're under the influence of alcohol. Would you be willing to?
I would be.
Oh, did you see the look? Did you see the look? We'll do. We'll play that game. Just watch her face. Watch her face as she looks away to the left when he mentions alcohol.
Okay. Listen, I believe you're under the influence of alcohol. Would you be willing?
That's shit. You got me. You got me. You got me, bro.
Willing to?
I would be.
You would be willing to complete standardized field sobriety for me?
I would be, because I wasn't under the influence. I was looking for my vehicle. I mean, looking for my car in my friend's vehicle.
Okay.
I didn't go anywhere, and you know that I didn't. You made a U-turn behind me.
I did.
What is this thing with the U-turn? Just because the officer made a U-turn doesn't. Oh God! I'd love to get to the bottom of this one.
Because I saw
you made a U-turn behind me because it was on a yellow light, and I had the right of way, and I made the right turn.
That's incorrect. I told you why I pulled you over. You failed to stop.
And even
okay,
after that,
listen, I'm not arguing.
I'm
Give
not
me just a
argue
second.
with
You are though.
She refused.
No, she just told me she would do it. She's convinced that I stopped her because she went through the yellow light, and I'm like, that's not why we're stopped.
She wants to argue about it instead of listening.
Yeah, that's concern right now. If I get her out of this car, she's just going to keep arguing.
I've got an actual document. Oh, wowza. Oh, they've got an actual. Oh my goodness. Somebody needs to send me this. Somebody needs to get hold of this document and send it to me. So they actually record the amount of steps that you make, the turn. So there's indicators that you actually what's it called? An influence report. alcoholic beverage, chemical substance, certified. What's that say? Certified. No, not certified. Oh, my glasses are filthy. Hang on a sec. I didn't know they had an actual document that they recorded this on. I thought they just did it for shits and giggles because we know they're pissed and we'll put them through this shit. Right. In alcoholic beverage, chemical substance. What does that say? Can we get a
Yeah.
Compelled? Does that say compelled?
Well, that.
Oh.
That's my concern.
Man, controlled substance. Is that what it is? Yeah. Yep. You're absolutely right. Chemical substance and controlled substance. Wow. Oh my God, I want to be a cop again. Jeez whiz.
That's not why we're stopped.
She wants to argue about it instead of listening.
Yeah. Well, that's my concern.
So is that the eye thing?
Because she went through the and I'm like, not why we're stopped.
She wants to argue.
So is that the eye thing down here, down the bottom? Is this the where they did the tip of the pen, the eye thing? And if they move their head, because I know what they look for in that test is obviously movement of the head. The head should not move, obviously, because the instructions. What counties? County? I've got a clue. It's Florida, woman. It's Florida somewhere. We could probably get a county off the car. So I know when they say, you know, follow the tip of my pen with your eyes and your eyes only. So they're looking for the head movement, but they're also looking for the jerkiness in the eye. And I'm doing it to myself right now. And unfortunately, God, Benny, I've got excellent peripheral vision, so they could probably keep going for about 4 days. Something county, Shepherd. Charlotte County, by looks things. Somebody's got to get me a copy of this form. Oh my stars!
Yeah. Well, that's my concern right now. If I get her out of this
look
car,
at the car again when it comes around.
I don't know how far I'm going to get. I don't want to take them back off, Sarge. I'll be 100% honest with you.
If she's willing to say that she's going to do it, we'll take them off. But
yep. I think she believes that I'm
Charlotte
about to do a breathalyzer, and I think that's what she agreed to do, because she's asking me if I pass the breathalyzer right here, am I going to go free?
Oh, okay.
Anxiety exercises. You know what the difference between that and the breathalyzer is?
Yes, what I asked was, is that the probable cause?
Oh.
The probable cause is a traffic stop and the odor.
Dang.
Right, but he didn't give me the odor of alcohol. He pulled me out of my vehicle because...
You didn't get... Hello, Blind Lawyer for Life. Welcome along. You are among friends here. Thank you for your comments last week. Moderators, this is Blind Loyal for Life. Someone that accused me of not making or not having any content or pinching people's videos, etc., etc. So you are among, you're among friends here. I'm giving my police opinion again. Well, my policing is not necessarily an opinion. I'm asking questions as well. So, and as you can see, I'm doing commentary on a video from a channel again that I have expressed permission to use their videos. So, and I looked up your channel as well. I looked at your channel during the week, and you have, I think, 2 subscribers, and you don't seem to have any content. So just saying, but you're welcome. Blind Loyal for Life, Chrissy, by the way, was someone, and Paracord will verify, that really bagged me last week for when I was playing bingo, that I steal content, and which is completely a lie, but I steal videos and just make shit up. No, I don't make content. Do I have to make content to be? No, absolutely not. No. You just have to look in the mirror. You just have to look in the mirror. When you say that I don't make content, which I do, you say that you don't do enough commentary during the video based on JJ Jack's films. You would fail his test. It's copyright infringement. Well, I don't believe it is. I have no idea who JJ Jack is. I think I do enough commentary on the videos that I A, play live, and B, when I eventually make videos and put them out. I think I make enough commentary. I'm fairly confident. It's not copyright infringement at all. It's fair use. It is fair use. So you keep plugging along. You keep plugging along. You look, you Blind, you do you. All right, you do you.
Because he said I'm in traffic.
It is your opinion, absolutely, and you are welcome to your opinion. 100%. I will never, ever, ever stop that. Ever. Okay. Ever stop that.
Violation, but then give me the description of that.
We're not going to stand here and debate the reason.
I'm not debating that.
Well, you are debating it, Cupcake. You are trying to, again, as Mark has said, and I've said, and K-Far has said, and Van has said, and Degen has said, and all of us have said, you cannot hold court on the side of the road. It's not the place. First of all, there's no judge present. So, no, actually, I didn't block you. I didn't block you. I personally did not click the button. Okay. So that's why I have moderators for. And if a moderator thinks that what you're saying is not appropriate, then a moderator will pop you in timeout for a wee minute. I did not personally click the button. Okay. Let's get that correct. And you are more than welcome to give your opinion. More than welcome. But when it gets to a point of well, I'm not going to blame it on the mods. I'm not blaming it on the mods. That's what moderators are for. And I am a moderator on several channels. And if I see some unhealthy chat in the comment section, then I'll just go, let's pop this person on, on ice and let them think about their comments. And that's what the moderator did. I did not personally, and I could probably find it if needs be. I was trying to get to that point, but I watch. I don't know why I'm debating with you actually. I watch my playback through StreamYards. I don't watch it through YouTube. Therefore, I don't have the full utility of YouTube to do things that YouTube can do on StreamYards. So I was going to just pop you on timeout just for a wee moment, but Paracord Princess, I mean, it's there. I can find it if you want me to. If you really want to be that pedantic, I can find it. But the things you were saying were just not pleasant. And as I said, I can take so much, but when you push the boundaries and cross the lines, I can't. But you are more than welcome here. You are more than welcome. Right. Anyway.
But I know you know that.
Less of you, more of video.
You've been stopped before, and I've been in the jail because of the hurricane, and I can't go to jail because of bond. So I was very compliant because of that. So there was no reason for me not to be compliant. With that being said, why would I go back to jail knowing that my bond can be revoked and I can go to jail for that?
What we're asking you to do is sobriety exercises.
My thing is if I will be able to pass that, what will go after that?
We would make the determination at that point.
Determination at that point?
Yeah.
Will I be able to a traffic violation?
I'm not going to tell you one way or the other because we're not there yet.
I understand that.
I'm not going to hold everything over your head and tell you that we're going
to. You control the stream, not me. I do control the stream. I control the stream with the assistance of many moderators, and I'm grateful to all my moderators. They should all know that, and I hope they know that. It shouldn't be something you have to, when you start a stream, you shouldn't have to open your stream going, hello, welcome back to the channel. Thank you for joining me. Oh, and by the way, moderators, I appreciate you. Okay? That's what you're a moderator for. You're a moderator to help control the stream. So, actually, I'm gonna double down and back the bus up on that one. You control the stream. I don't control it. I organize it, and I play videos. I make sure the lighting. I do all that stuff. You never tell them you appreciate their moderating. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. And I think as a moderator, you don't expect to be thanked. you thanking people for being a moderator is making them a moderator. There are several channels, like I said, that I am a moderator on. And I'm just grateful that I'm a moderator. There are channels that I go on. Oh, you're being pathetic now. That is really... I'm not engaging with you anymore. To be made a moderator means that you are respected in your channel. Okay? Yes, absolutely.
Very, very understanding, and I'm trying to understand the violation that I committed.
Again, I'm not going to debate.
I don't know the violation that I committed. Is what I'm saying.
He was explaining it to you when you were standing over
Right.
there screaming at us, okay?
No, I wasn't. I literally got pulled and grabbed. I have a literally knock on my arm to show that he literally put me over it. When I told him that was a woman, I would rather be a female because he told me he wanted to search me.
You don't have that option.
I didn't have the option, but what made me upset?
What police officer?
Come on, I'm talking to you guys. Literally, I know you before. You met me before. I'm trying to tell you that he upset me because he told me, what can I identify as? And I identify as a male or female. So are you making me uncomfortable, trying to make me feel like I'm not a male or female?
It's trying to be respectful.
No, it's not respectful because the way he said it.
That's how you perceive it, okay?
But exactly, and that
Right.
I'm only being compliant because of that. But I'm not being incompliant because of his actions. I'm being compliant because of what he said.
You've been nothing but non-compliant since the beginning of this stop. It also doesn't help your situation that you're allegedly drunk driving.
So, at this point, are you going to submit to field sobriety exercises?
Even if I submit or not submit, if I'm going to be able
Are
to
you
pass.
going to submit?
Did she say, sorry, even over the kettle, did she say something about being incompliant?
Can I identify as? And I identify as a male or female. So are you making me uncomfortable, trying to make me feel like I'm not a male or female?
It's trying to be respectful.
No, it's not respectful because the way he said it.
That's how you perceive it, okay?
But exactly, and that
All right.
I'm only being compliant because of that. But I'm not being incompliant because of his actions. I'm being compliant because of what he said.
You've been nothing but non-compliant since the beginning of this stop. It also doesn't help your situation that you're allegedly drunk driving.
So, at this point, are you going to submit to field sobriety exercises?
Even if I submit or not submit, if I'm going to be able
Are
to
you
pass.
going to submit or
No.
not submit? Okay.
Perfect.
That's a refusal then, isn't it? Sorry, hang on. Let me pour the water. Pour the water into the cup. I'm really curious who this I'm really curious who this person is. I think it's somebody I know personally. Moderating means you work for free for the content creator. The least they could do is say, thank you. I fucking do. Jesus. Yeah, do you want to be a mod? Do you want me to, like... He just said he doesn't think he needs to thank the mods because he's doing them a favor by respecting them. No, I didn't say that. I said that if you are made a moderator on a channel, which I am a moderator on a couple of channels, that means the creator of that channel has implied to me that he respects me and is grateful for my presence and the fact that I will look after their channel. That's thanks enough. Oh, God, you're a flat earther. You said you don't thank your mods. Or you do not. Of course I thank my mods. God, you're a flat earther, aren't you? Who are you? Who are you? Seriously, I appreciate you being here. I really do appreciate you being here, and you bring up some semi sort of valid. If you're not a flat earther, then you're a soft hard. No, I'm not touchy. I'm not touchy, but it's just you just cherry pick. You cherry pick. You cherry pick words, and that's not good. That's not good. That's how sovereign citizens get arrested, because they cherry pick. So stop cherry picking. Oh, right. With all due respect, in fact, let me bring myself back to screen. With all due respect, I do love your comments, all right, but they're getting in the way of the actual reason I'm here is to play videos. By the way, as I've said before, which I do have permission to use. I'm not even looking at that last comment you put up. We're going to carry on with the video. You're more than welcome. And whatever the moderators want to do. And by the way, moderators, love you. I'm not even looking at that last comment. But I do need to click that button and hit that button.
I want to submit, but I need to know the answers to that.
You're under arrest. You are. Thank you. That makes it easy.
Are you going to breathalyze me or what?
No, ma'am. We don't use portable breathalyzers in the state of Florida.
Hello?
Really?
Yes. Can I
Are you kidding me?
my burning attack, please?
Thank you. That makes it easy.
Are you going to breathalyze me or what?
No, ma'am. We don't use portable breathalyzers in the state of Florida.
We don't use portable breathalyzers in the state of Florida. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wow. What are you? Oh, don't worry, Deadpool. Don't worry. Just don't worry. Good to have you here, though. Good to have you here. Chrissy, is that true? Is that actually true? That not just Orlando or Miami or Fort Lauderdale or all those good. The actual state of Florida doesn't use PBTs. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I need a cop on this channel. I swear to goodness, I need to find a cop. How do I do that? I know. I'm sort of. I know. I don't know. I'm. Chrissy, next time you're out and about in Florida, can you just grab a cop? Just pull over. Can you commit an offense? I'll pay for your fine. Can you not use your turn signal? Wait, let me go have a few shots and take a drive. Now, seriously, now. Go out now. Go out and find a cop and tell him that a 14-year veteran, two countries, wants to have a chat with him. Chickens. I don't have PPTs in the state of Florida. Not just cities or towns or counties or villages in the state of Florida. This is fucking.
Hello. Yes. Can I please my providing test, please?
Hey, Deadpool, by the way.
May I get my providing test? Like, goddamn, I didn't do shit. What the fuck? I'm not even drunk. I literally I didn't have one beer.
Even if you only have one beer,
the
which I
old
don't
one
believe,
beer.
why would you risk drunk driving and getting arrested for DUI? In this day and age, there are so many options for transportation. Drunk driving is never a good option, and it's dangerous to not only you, but everyone on the road.
Good comment, Mark.
Y'all are not gonna try to give me a test or what?
Good comment.
DUI doesn't just mean alcohol. I'm not on nothing. I don't do drugs. What the fuck? I'm not saying that you do. I'm just saying that. Y'all are gonna give me a test. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's the test?
Did you just refuse?
No, they're trying to confuse me on what the fuck I'm saying. I'm trying to say like I didn't do anything wrong. That's why I'm saying no. I will take a test if I have to prove it.
Take a test in the jail.
No, I can't go to jail. I literally just went to jail for a Hurricane Milton.
For
curfew.
Right.
I can't go to jail. I literally just went to jail for a Hurricane Milton curfew. Yeah, I need to return.
For a Hurricane Milton? What? You went to jail for what?
Go to jail. I literally just went to jail for a Hurricane Milton curfew. Yeah, I need to return. I'll turn the car. Spread your feet. Oh, okay. I need you to stop moving. Spread your feet. I have nothing. Literally, I don't care. I need you to spread your feet. My feet are spread, sir.
And
what the fuck?
Lady.
Y'all are tripping. This is crazy as fuck. This is kidnapping.
Ooh, that's pretty sovereign citizen. Kidnapping.
This is motherfucking insane.
Is this your phone?
Can I take my test?
Huh?
That's not my phone. Can I take my? I was looking out.
So whose phone is this?
I have no idea.
So do you want me to leave it in the car?
I need to take my test.
You refused.
No,
we just asked you, and you refused.
Not what you said. No, that's great.
So she says her phone, but I don't want to leave it in the car. It's a brand new phone, and it's obviously on.
Take it as her phone. That's part of her property.
Okay, I'll find that out.
Thank you, Deadpool. How do you go for her? I don't know. She said hurricane. I don't know, and that's actually it does actually look like a sweet phone.
Yeah, she said you refused her
Just.
test.
I tried to be as nice as I could to her. I kept telling her, I was like, listen, I don't want to throw you to the ground.
Well, I was trying to search her and she kept like turning. Yeah. I was like, I need you to stop because she kept turning around.
She wants it left? Okay.
Sir, you really gonna ruin my life?
No, the officer isn't.
No, I think you've done a pretty good job of that yourself. You don't need the police to do that for you, or sheriff's department. Sorry. Oh, is that makes sense? Yeah, I think we're all just going to ignore. Because a sheriff technically isn't a police officer; it's a sheriff. That's why we call him Leo. Oh, I'm just cutting onto this. We have parties during hurricanes.
Ruining your life. You're doing that all by yourself. It was your decisions that got you into this situation. You decided to allegedly drink and drive. You decided to not provide your license to the officer, and you decided to resist the officer. Try taking some accountability for your poor decision making.
I'm not going to ignore you, you dumb schmuck.
Miranda, these are questions that you should know the answer to.
You didn't give me the right to do anything.
What do you mean?
I think he's actually very mature.
I don't know. I don't understand what that means.
You can. We're all going to ignore you, and you can just. You can do your keyboard warrior.
No, ma'am. These are decisions that you've made this morning. I did. I told you as soon as I made contact at your window, I need your driver's license, registration, and a proof of insurance.
I have the right to ask when I do wrong.
If I had to guess, she was likely charged with DUI, refusing to provide a license, and resisting arrest. In my opinion, she really has some growing up to do. She blamed everyone else for the bad decisions she made. The officer who initiated the stop handled this stop professionally. He gave her multiple chances to provide her license and didn't let her control the stop. As always, I would like to give a big shout out and thank you to all of my channel members for your support. I really appreciate all of your support and all.
Shush. Seriously, shush. Sorry, that was that's my computer. That's my computer. That's a fire engine. So I was actually coming to a different video, and for some reason I stumbled over Mark's video there, disseminated, and we argued on, and beautiful. All right, now there we go. Right, the reason I'm here is something completely and utterly 120 million% different. So obviously we've had Mark's a darling. He is, and I had him on my channel, and we had a really good chat. And was it my channel or his channel? I think it was my channel. And it was really good to have him and talk to him, and he's such a sweet guy. He really is. And I appreciate him, and I appreciate the fact that he allows me to use his content. So I'm very that Jesus. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. Where were I? Oh, that was something to use as a video for today's live stream. And why is there a lot? It's the sun. It's Can you? The sun is at its lowest. The sun is at its lowest trajectory, and it's hitting the roof. Right, it's absolutely blinding me. It's absolutely 100% blinding me. Hang on a sec. Jeez whiz. So the roof opposite me, I'm guessing it's 45 degrees. The sun's coming down at 63 degrees or whatever it is. And it's just hitting that roof, and it's just going straight in my freaking eye. All right. No, lagging. Okay. Oh. Yeah, a bit of lag. Ooh, bugger. Okay, let me. Okay. No. Yeah, there is massive lag. Uh, 1 hour, 33 minutes and 42 seconds. Let me. Right. I'm going to disappear for about 2 minutes. I'm going to restart the modem and restart my computer. It was. Let me just go and restart everything. I don't understand why this is doing this. If you're watching this back. Okay. We're going to. Don't go anywhere. Please. We've got 9 people here at the moment. Please don't go anywhere. Just let me restart everything, and hopefully we'll be alive. That's the middle. But back in two minutes. All right. Please Don't stay. Hello. Hello. I'm so sorry about that. That was, yes, that was, I think we're good now. I genuinely think we're good. Internet looks good. Speed looks good. 86,000 seconds. Oh, strength. Yeah, 60. That's a lot of minutes. I think that's a lot of minutes. I'm not 100% sure. 86,000. God. Now you're gonna make me. You're actually gonna make me do this shit. 86,000 divided by 60. Okay, 86,000 seconds divided by 60 is 1,400 minutes. So divide that by 60 again. 20. Oh God, no! I'm. Yeah, on it is. I'm like 6,000 seconds. 86,000 seconds. Do you divide that by 60 or times it by 60 to get to minutes? Okay, if you're experiencing a strange smell, it is the smoke coming from my ears. Right, we're gonna finish this video. If divided by 6, that's what I thought. That gives you 1,400. What? Stop, please, everybody, stop confusing me, please stop confusing me. We're gonna finish this video and then we'll get. Now I've got out to restart the computer, so I've lost my original video. Right, let's finish this. Let's finish this video, and we'll. I was having some with the project, and it was AFK. Camera shot was gone. Didn't know. You got to remember what Robin says. Robin says about electricity and stuff in New Zealand is that we use kiwis in a hamster wheel. So she stole that phone? Oh, it's still not. Hang on a sec. Hang on, it's still not. Come on. Oh, I haven't shared the screen. That's why. I was thinking, why is this blank? Flipping Nora.
No, ma'am. These are decisions that you've made this morning.
Give me any decision.
I
have the right to ask when I did wrong.
If I had to guess, she was likely charged with DUI, refusing to provide a license, and resisting arrest. In my opinion, she really has some growing up to do. She blamed everyone else for the bad decisions she made. The officer who initiated the stop handled this stop professionally. He gave her multiple chances to provide her license and didn't let her control the stop. As always, I would like to give a big shout out and thank you to all of my channel members.
Yeah, well,
before you do it for this video.
Jesus Christ. You have lots of supporters. I've got I did have 5, and it's dropped down to, in fact, it's dropped down to 3. So my hang on, fucking it's 24 hours cheap, 86,400 to be exact. 24 hours. Oh, okay. I know that there's 168 hours in a week. I know that much. I know it's 168 hours in a week. Fucking hell. God dang it, that's some. Oh, Susie, don't piss off Deadpool. Oh, don't piss off the Deadpool, because he'll just go into one of his rants. Right. Here we go. We're actually going to get to the I'm doing it again. Right, here we go. Right. I'm going to say this right here, right now. I bought a lottery ticket on Wednesday for Wednesday's draw. Yeah, but please give me enough money to buy a new fucking computer. God dang it. This thing is driving me absolutely up the wall. I'm not lying. It's okay. You see how it's dark above me at the moment? That's because I've had to pull the curtain over to stop that. Drops and Acme 100%. Stop it. Right. Susie, don't encourage him. Please don't encourage him. No, 2 windows. Do literally, well, apart from that window, apart from the actual window. No, 2 windows and YouTube. That's it. That's all I've got. 2 windows open. So I want to get to this section. This is, and we're probably going to get busted for this one. I think we've done quite well. I think we've done quite well. Well, I know we've done well. Can I? Okay, this is Captain Steve Great guy. I don't know if you watch him. If you do, you're a legend. I love you. If you don't, Captain Steve. It's only the right one, by the way. I can't do the left. I can't do the left. Right, left turn. I can't do the left. I can only do the right. So oh, you watch this, Susie? Okay. So this is something different. So this is a guy in a Cessna. I'd love to watch the whole thing, but we're going to get busted. We're going to get busted for it. So neither can my emoji. Or is that right? So apparently am I on screen? Yes, I am. So apparently the pilot of the Cessna, he's not on his own. He's got a passenger, and he's at 2,000 feet. He's close to Santa Monica, which I've actually been to Santa Monica, and it's a beautiful place. So we don't really want to crash into Santa Monica anywhere. And he's at 2,000 feet, and he calls in emergency straight away. And apparently, no, stop it. And so he calls this in. He goes, "Mayday, mayday, mayday." I can't remember the name of the flight number. November 3745 Lima, I think it is. We'll check that. We'll see how good my memory is. November 3745 Lima. I think that's what it is. And he calls in engine failure, and the tower, Santa Monica Tower, goes, "Well, we're going to clear all the runways for you. Head back to Santa Monica and land on 34 right or 34 left or whatever it is." And the pilot goes, "Not going to make it. Sorry, not going to happen." Bit of a Sully moment. Not going to make it. Not going to happen. I'm looking for somewhere to land. So this guy's at 2,000 feet. Engine fails. Calls it in. Everybody's looking for him. Santa Monica's tower is going, "Well, where are you going to land?" And the pilot says, "Well, I'm looking for somewhere flat to land." Again, bit of a Sully moment. I need somewhere flat. This guy, I think we're going to get busted on this video. We're going to get copyrighted, but that's okay, because I just love I love Captain Steve as well. Captain Steve he's amazing. He's been giving us some great updates on Air India 171. But obviously, until we get the actual flight data recorder and all that good stuff, then we're not going to know. But so he's going, "I fly a commercial jet, and if I lose 2 engines on my commercial jet, then I'm going to be fine." But he's going, "But if you're in a Cessna, it could be a little bit sticky." So let's just crack on with this, because it is quite funny. I think,
guys, what really happened? An airplane just came in, and look what? He didn't crash. He actually
hang on, no. Right. So what's been happening throughout this entire video? It's a 10-minute video, and I watched it all the way through, and it was very entertaining. And what happened was there was a Captain Steve has a partner who makes simulation videos for him, and that they've made this simulation video for him, but eventually it switches from simulation to actual video.
They're about 2 miles south of this. He's trying to give him a position. This is the response vehicles that will go out and try to find this guy wherever he is.
Roger.
Okay.
Okay. I wasn't too far away, was I? I said November 3745 Lima. It's 3753 Lima. I wasn't too far away. I've only watched this video once. So this is simulation. So this is the partner that Captain Steve uses to create simulation videos. But then it gets real. So stand by. Literally stand by. Watch this.
November 53 Lima, Santa Monica South.
Oh, guys.
This is where it goes from simulation to reality. This is real life video. Brace yourself for this.
Here it is. Look at him. Look at him coming in. Where did he pick the land? Look at this guy. Look at his engines. It's completely dead. He's going to go right across that road, right onto the other fairway, down into the bunker, and around. Look at the golfers. All right, look at the golfers. These guys are standing there, and they're staring. They're going, did I just see with my eyes what really happened? An airplane just came in, and look what? He didn't crash. So he's dead sticking this thing in. He goes across the road. He pulls it up a little bit before he hits the curb, right? So he doesn't tear the wheels off the airplane. And he has just enough altitude to go and come back. And he goes across the putting green. These guys are getting ready to go out and tee off. And they're on the putting green by the country club. And this airplane just comes in. Let's see what happens next.
Okay.
For Taronga.
And this is November 53 Lima calling. 3753 Lima, we're down off the golf course.
We're on the golf course. His radios still work. Look, the airplane is still completely.
It's going, I'm on the golf course. And the tower's going, you're on the golf course? What? Did you land and pull out your sticks and just go for a round of golf and you didn't tell me? No, we're literally on the golf course. Susie, I can't wait until this is what I said. I saw it. Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Intact. This is unbelievable. What a great job this guy did. And now look at all the golfers out. And of course, everybody's on their phone, right? Taking a picture of it and talking, calling their wives and going, hey, honey, of what.
You'll never guess what happened on the fourth tee.
What's going on in front of me. But you know what? And not only that, but this guy's color coordinated with the golf course. It's a green and white airplane. Unbelievable. I want to meet this guy someday. Excellent pilot, great attitude, cool as a cucumber all the way down. Let's see how this concludes.
November 5 golf course. Good, thank you. No problem. Thank you for your help.
Well, no injuries so far. The two occupants on board received no injuries. Nobody on the ground received any injuries. If you're gonna ditch a single engine airplane, fairways are fairly smooth to land on. You got the green, in this case, a putting green. I can't say enough good things about this pilot. This guy did a great job of keeping the blue side up and not losing his cool in the midst of the worst situation a pilot can face. You've lost your one and only engine, and fortunately it was good weather that day. And winds and everything else, but you can see him coming across that golf course. The engine wasn't turning at all. Hear the noise of the engine. All you see is that prop out there doing like this, and you got one shot to get it down, and he does. Wow, kudos. This is a great outcome on this one. Well, now you know. I'm Captain Steve. Fly safe. Hey, don't go yet. Do me a favor. Like and subscribe to this video, and a super big shout out to our friends at Voss Aviation for creating the video that we reacted to today. Thanks, guys.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. AI
development is accelerating.
Shut up.
Faster.
Shut up.
But here's the truth. Engineering is only part of the story.
Shut up, Sam.
The missing piece.
I think shut up, Sans. Color coordinator. I know. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this. I love all of you people. All of you people. Oh, God. Who do I say that to before? You people. No, it's not you people. It's just I just love everybody. Trust me, I love everybody. Speak to Claudia last night. Oh, I've got a new. Oh, I think I've got a new message. I got a new massage. Claudia last night. Fucking hell. Did I? I'm not sure. Oh my God, handsome! Hello, how are you? It's always scary when your face pops up. It's like I'm not sure. Yeah. Boo. Boo. Anyway, hello, handsome. Shut up.
Yeah.
So you think? What do you think of that? What do you think? That
was pretty cool.
What do you think of that flight thing? What's hang on.
What do you think of these nuts?
I'm gonna put my headphones in. Hang in the back. Hang on. Shush. Right. There we go. Right. So what do you think of that? What do you think of that sort of content? Was that interesting? Did you like that?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
A little bit different. I watched Captain Steve. Sorry,
it's Captain Steve.
His channel is actually called Captain Steve.
That's hilarious.
4 E's.
Oh my gosh.
I think is it 4? 40 years experience of flying.
Wow.
And I just love the guy. I just
Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do that? Why? You got
Mm-hmm.
40 years experience. Why not share it with the world? Why not?
Yeah. If it can be of some benefit to someone, then yeah.
And oh, I think, and I mean, I look at him. I'm trying to. I don't want to. I don't want to really pick people's ages. He's probably. I don't really want to pick his age, but
I think
he's probably
50s.
60-ish.
Yeah, 60-ish. 60-ish, yeah. Oh, God dang it.
And of course, when he says 40 years flying experience, you have to, you have to do the back calculations and all that.
It takes several. You also got
58 to 62. All right, 58
yeah,
to
yeah,
62.
yeah. Well, then you also got to account because, like, you got to do however many years of all those years of training just to become a pilot.
Oh, training. It's like being a lawyer. The fact that you have to go to college and university and then Harvard and then sorry, not a lawyer, a doctor.
Yeah.
Doctor. So you have to go to college, university, and all that stuff. Then you have to do undergraduate. Then you have to do semi grad. Be 20. It's the same with the pilot. It's the same with the lawyer. It's the same with. If you've got the passion, if you've got the actual physical passion to do something, then oh my stars, I absolutely salute you. I really, really do. I really, really do. Is this the one and only Chrissy that's joined?
Hello, darling.
No?
How are you?
Oh, Jesus Christ! You made me jump. You literally made me jump. Hello, darling. Freaking marvelous. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why.
On a Friday night, no less.
Did you put a whoopee cushion on my chair? No. God, your laugh really. Your laugh scares the fudge out of me. Stop it! Your laugh scares the fudge out of me. Literally 20 seconds.
Milk, lemonade from the corner fudge is made. I'm sorry, Chrissy.
What's up, dude?
I'm just being the goofball.
It's been a long week.
Yeah. But hey, it's fun to say TGIF.
Yep.
Oh, Chuck.
What?
Got you with the whoopee cushion.
Okay, there's maybe 40 seconds.
Oh, Chuck. Woof.
You're a dickhead. You know that. Yeah. Really? Hello. Oh. 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 Oh.
What?
Shit. I just looked at the window and went, it's looking a bit dark over here. Why? There are thunderclouds.
Thunder.
I'm just going to move that curtain. Shit balls. Oh, Mark. Holy guacamole. I think we're about to have a thunderstorm tonight.
Oh, boy.
Jesus.
What time is it for you, Chuck?
We are 1:30 in the afternoon. The 21st.
9:30. Right. It's 9:32 on the 20th p.m. 9:32 p.m. on the 20th here.
1, 2, 3. 9:30. 9:30 on the east. Yeah, 9:30 in Canada.
Yep.
9:30. No.
Mm-hmm. 8:30 Central.
9:30. 7:30 Central Time. No, 8:30 Central.
Yeah,
Central
8:30 Central. 7:30 Mountain
Time.
6:30 Pacific.
Then you have Mountain. 6.
Yeah. 7:30 Mountain.
30
and
on that stupid
Pacific.
coast.
Yep.
On the west.
Yep.
Yeah, we dream about that a couple of nights ago, and it scared the bejesus out of me.
Hey, Chuck, what's a cow's favorite medical show to watch?
Anyway, moving swiftly on. Should we watch Artie? We can't read Artie. It's 10:30. 10:30 for you would be.
Actually, no, it's 9:30.
Saskatchewan.
No.
Saskatchewan. 30.
Yeah, in the Maritimes.
Susie's from Canada, by the way, and we love Susie, and yeah, we just love Susie.
Oh god, I think I'm gonna fall asleep. I actually have to hop out.
So if it's that early, why the fridge are you yawning? Why?
Shut up.
Okay. I think I'm.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm good. I'm good. There was I just had a little alert that things are going a little bit crazy. There we go. Hang on, let's there we go. That's better.
All right. Well, see you, Chuck.
Okay, so I learned yesterday. Well, I actually learned today. Oh, go on. Go ahead, caller. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, I don't think it. Oh, it's just you and me. Hello.
Imagine
You
that.
hey, you come here often? Come here often?
Apparently. This was a long week.
So we are now oh, that's from Airplane. I guess I picked the wrong week to quit cocaine.
Picked the wrong week to stop sniffing glue.
It's my Saturday. It's your Friday. 2 days in. How's that injection going? Is it any better? Is it? Are you?
It's a little less sharp. It's a little bit less sharp, but they said it would take about a week for me to really feel the effects, if it's going to take. So I'm hoping.
So just taking the edge off. I mean, kind of, that's.
Yeah, it's barely taking the edge off. So I'm just waiting a few days to see if it improves.
Well, Paracord, you. Sorry, Paracord, you're normally up here, honey.
Hey, Sasquatch.
It's me. It's absolutely 100% me. You, hey, buddy. How's it over there? It's fucking cold. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking shit. To be honest. It's also honestly, I played the lot. I spent $20, which I technically don't have, but I spent $20 on the lottery on Wednesday, praying that I win at least $2,000 to buy a new fucking computer, because this piece of shit balls is just it's stressing me out. Oh, see, I just feel that. Do you see the? And I know the internet's good. The internet's really, really good. It's just this piece of shit crap. Anyway, so Captain Steve, I really enjoyed playing that video because I think it was absolutely perfect. And he's done amazing stuff. Well, you watch his channel over the years.
I've been watching a lot of 48 Hours. I love it.
48. Oh, the first 48.
No, 48 Hours. I love true crime stuff.
I get it. I understand it.
Bye, Sasquatch.
Yeah, I sort read. If you like that sort of stuff. Hey, Cassie, the link is there. I would love to talk to you for literally about 2 minutes because Cass is an absolutely amazing guy. I don't go on his channel, and this is a confession. This is an absolute 100% confession. I don't go on to Cass's channel because I am not intelligent enough. This guy is so intelligent, and he has
he
has people on. So, question.
Yes.
Yeah, Caucasian Sasquatch. He's a really, really intelligent guy. I'm not that intelligent. I like to think I am intelligent, but I'm not as fucking smart and as well educated and Cass. I call him Cass. CAS, Caucasian Sasquatch. I just don't feel as though I'm not equipped to go on his panels. I went on one of a few panelists were all also sort of well educated, well, not educated, but sharp. And I was sitting on this panel, and I was a little window in the corner, and I'm listening to these guys. I'm going, "You're so fucking smart. You are. Oh, chickens still there." And I went, "Well, yes, I am. Yes, I am. But I'm just a little bit dumb.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Nice.
I'm not as smart as you guys. I'm just. I'm pretty clever. I'm pretty clever, but
for a Kiwi.
Yeah. Kiwi. See now that's the other thing. Kiwi or Pom?
Well, they're not
So
derogatory.
I call myself a Peewee.
A Peewee.
Pom.
You might want to rethink that, buddy. You might want to rethink that.
Well, you got Pee Wee Herman and all that good stuff. A Pee Wee. What's wrong with Pee Wee? I don't
Well,
get the.
it's kind of, in this country at least, it's kind of a slang for a shrimp. And you're definitely not a shrimp.
What is a Pee Wee? What is a Pee Wee? Oh my God, my computer! Oh, Jesus Christ! Pee Wee has two meanings. I'm definitely not German. Okay. Pee Wee is an abbreviation for the German. Oh, I can't even pronounce that. Fungus-resistant grape varieties. Okay, I'm definitely not a grape. Okay. So I'm a grape. Okay. Well, no. Pee Wee proteins have also been implicated in cancer development in stem cell biology. No. Okay. The reason I call myself a Pee Wee is I'm a Pom and a Kiwi. And then when you throw Australia into it, it a peewee, Australian pum kiwi. Does that make sense?
Whatever you say, Chuck.
Okay, thank you, darling. So, what do we think about the comments from that person earlier?
Obvious troll.
100%.
You were just looking to get a rise out of you, and you took the bait every time.
But the comments that they put up, I just go, well, I can defend that, or I can refute that. I can do. Oh God, here we go. Oh, Struth.
What?
Oh, Chrissy, we have to bear down.
Yes. Hi, Robin.
Welcome. Well, you're welcome, for me gracing you with my presence.
I love it every time you say welcome. It's like, hang on, I started this stream like 2 hours ago, so how am I welcome? But yes, you're welcome. We are welcome. Thank you so much for welcoming us to.
Wait, hang on, I'm trying to do a subset thing here. Disassociating the well and come and all that, trying to that I don't come well and blah 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 and all that shit. I did watch a quote video a couple days ago.
Well, there are doctors. There are doctors for that. So,
hey, better too late than too early.
If you,
at least you get more popular that way. I think I killed Chuck. So, what you guys up to?
Oh, Paracord, you like 48 hours too? I love it. I love getting ideas on how to kill people and get away with it.
Whoa!
I feel I need to be informed of the rest of the conversation here.
Chickens. Okay, so we're talking about lots and lots of stuff. We were talking. Okay, so
also, hey everyone in chat, by the way.
So where did we start? So we were watching. Did we figure out if she was? Yeah. So she was drunk. We were watching a video from Mark Baggett. Thank you, Mark. And then we watched. The reason that I actually started this live stream was to watch Captain Steve with a Cessna that lost its engine and it landed on a golf course. And then it all just basically it did land beautifully. It actually
but did it find the engine?
Have I still got it?
No, the engine went bye-bye.
No.
All right.
Oh, I see. It
Chuck, you're sounding like you're from outer space right now.
Gotcha. Good. Yeah, gotcha. Well,
yeah, he's roboting a bit.
You're the
Am I
pilot
also a robot?
of a single engine.
Oh, shut up, Captain. Well, sorry. Shush your noise.
Oh, fucking hell. The video just caught up and it's a bit traumatizing to just watch Chuck say about 50,000 words in one second.
Visit Stevens to find the perfect cooking tool to take your creations to the next level.
What do they sell?
You know,
Stevens, the home of kitchenware.
Imagine if we could see what you're looking at, Chuck.
Yeah. Well, right now we're seeing my face, and that's clearly superior to everything else. So who cares, you know? You should see my mirror. It's absolutely awesome. Looks great every single day.
Hi, Retro.
Hi, Chrissy, you sweet thing. You. Hello, Robin. Hello,
What,
Chuck.
I'm not a sweet thing. What the fuck?
Well, sheesh, sorry. Someone's in a playful mood tonight. Well, Chuck,
Well, I did almost murder a couple of people earlier tonight, so, you know, I've got to take some, lose some.
I can't stay long, Chuck, because I got something scheduled, but I wanted to come up and say hello and see how you're doing. Awesome.
Hello.
He's
there
got
we go.
still a stumps.
Microphone's back. So, to play this because are we going to? Can somebody send me like? There we go. So this guy is at his emergency starts out at 2,000 feet. He's lost power to his engine. Apparently, he's super calm. He's amazingly calm. Captain Steve really likes this guy because he's just so calm, but he's giving all the information that he needs. Captain Steve, that's his actual channel. STEEEEEEEVE. Steve. So
Sorry, I enjoy that. Thank you, Chuck.
So we
go ahead.
I know it's brilliant. Captain Steve, go check him out. He's
it's not
awesome.
just brilliant. It's fun to say, like Steve.
It would be awesome if it was actually named that by parents.
It's a playful word. It's like Steve. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chuck. Sorry, Chuck. I'm having too much fun here. Hey,
That's
hey,
right.
whoa. Hold on, Chuck. Whoa. Is that your own
Yes, sir.
custom mug? Is that your own custom mug I just saw? Your coffee mug. Show that again. Show that again.
Hang on, stand by.
Oh, I'm standing by, caller. Oh my freaking stars!
I don't stand by. I stand over.
Robin, that is nice. It's
Well,
got some nice
that's the
Yeah.
backside.
What's the front be like? Nah.
I want a mug.
Yeah, Chuck,
Well,
give me a mug.
I'm cheap and available, so yeah, you can buy me. Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on. Can I just educate you guys on the fact that he used to be a police officer and he could joke the way saying, "I want a mug." Oh yeah, you want a mug shot? Let's give it up. Let's get it done.
Oh yeah, we could do mug shots.
Yeah, I was about to say. Regardless, that's what I thought you was going to say for a pun. But yeah, that is a nice mug, my friend.
That's pretty much what you get on the taxi license. The fucking mug
I
shot.
don't know where the green came from.
You don't? I thought you customized that yourself.
Maybe you had like a lot of lime or something, or
I'm not
cucumber, like a lot of it.
I don't know where the green came from. I just like the green. I think it. Actually, look, it matches that. Oh, that's
Yeah, exactly. It's
do
perfect.
you want it to match that?
God's plan.
No,
though.
not really. Not really. I used to work for this company. I used to work here. I used to work at
Woodside. What's Woodside? What kind of companies was?
Woodside is a gas and petroleum energy company based in
like
Perth, WA.
You mean like a heating and air store deal? Like HVAC, or is it just like something else?
No. Literally energy. Woodside.
Okay.
It's actually called Woodside Energy. So that they run gas and petroleum platforms off the.
So like BP.
Okay, I know what you mean.
Pretty much BP. Yeah. So they run platforms off the Karratha in Karratha.
But yeah, real quick, Chuck. Here's the thing about that mug. I see you drink that a couple times on here, and I pondered at it for a while. I'm like, is that custom mug of his? So finally, I worked up the night to say, hey, show us that goddamn mug. I want to know. So yeah, I figured it was a custom mug. I just wasn't sure. So.
And you know the T-shirt that I wear? That's where I get that.
Yeah, well, I know about the T-shirt. Oh,
Standby one.
Standby collar.
I think that's actually the sign for not understanding when you hold up two fingers like that next to each other. If talking like air signs.
No, he's going to get a shirt, like a specific shirt.
No, not that shirt, Chuck. Get the other one. Not that one either. That one. Yeah.
What do you, Robin? How can you see him, brother?
I may just be fucking with him. There is a small chance.
Robin, there's not a day in my life where I don't miss you.
I'm sorry.
I assume that's true for the rest of the world.
What was that you were saying?
Yeah, that shirt.
I'm so sorry.
I've seen that shirt, brother.
What?
Is this sort of
what
Clark Kent
was that
situation?
you were saying? Let me just.
If he can get his goddamn chair. If the brother can get his goddamn chair, there you go.
Hey, you need a cowboy hat with that sign on it as well. That would
Damn it! I need to get custom merch at some point. I need to figure out how I'm gonna make myself custom merch for me to wear at some point. Oh, and son of a bitch, he's even got a business card.
I got business cards.
I got
business cards.
You need a press pass as well. That's
no, Chuck. That's not just a business card. That's a Rolodex card for trivia.
Hang on a sec. Let me do this.
Sorry? Okay, you dick.
Yeah, that is what a lot of suits are walking around essentially doing here in about 4 days.
Hey, Chuck, can I showcase what I got recently? I got something to showcase via merch and stuff. It's not custom, but I can show you. Oh, you fucker. No.
You better send me one.
I got similar stuff as well.
Chuck, you are an over.
Pick a card. Pick a card, any card.
Oh yeah, pick your poison. Sure thing.
But how are you gonna figure out which card was my card?
Robin, if your card is your card, it's gonna be either a King's or a Queen's wild card.
I've actually
Clearly, mine's the Ace of Spades.
Oh no, I'm the Joker card.
I've actually been watching way too much YouTube as per usual, and I've picked up a couple of card tricks, and
regardless,
I cannot do that.
Chuck, look, I got a new Burger King watch, buddy.
Could I?
Yeah, thank you.
What?
This is the Burger King watch I wanted to get because of my old one, the clip breaking. It's a reversible. See?
That's the Incredible Hulk, isn't it?
No, it's Yoda.
Oh, dude. Oh, is it Yoda? No, it's Incredible Hulk.
See, it's no, bro. That's Yoda. Come on now. I know you know your Star Wars ref.
You do. You actually have to correct yourself there.
Yeah.
You have to say digital watch. You're not allowed to say watch when it comes to that particular thing.
It's a Burger King watch. Leave me alone.
It's a Burger King digital watch. Watches are sacred.
Tell me a bone here, brother.
Listen, as the
Linda.
As the resident
I think
watch
you've upset
expert, I think I'm in
I think you've
charge when
upset
it
him.
comes to anything watch related.
It's Friday, motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck.
Actually, it's Saturday.
Retro, retro. With all due respect, Robin is the king of sort of watches. Just
Yeah.
FYI.
And guess what? I am the master of the retroverse. Do you not remember who carries
Yes,
the sword?
I know, but when it
You
comes
know,
to,
but
when it
you
comes
try
to
to play what? I don't care. You know,
when
but
it
you
comes
try to
to
play the best
when it comes
wild
to
card you
watch,
can.
when it comes to watches,
And when it comes to retro nostalgia,
right? So
I overrule him.
have we?
I decide what everyone watches.
Okay.
Oh, why? Because you're the one who knocks?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
Chuck, I do it. Chuck, I do it.
Okay.
Chuck, I do it. Chuck, I do gotta get going because I did say I'm not gonna stay long. But I might be back later.
Yes,
if
you
you're
did.
still
You
on.
did. Well, I'm probably not going to be here forever because I've got the rugby cup final to watch.
Well, regardless, Chuck, it was
I'm
nice
going to be at
see
the
ya.
pub.
Oh, the
I've
pub.
I've actually saved a couple of bucks, and I'm going to the pub.
Well, while you're at the pub, I'm gonna pour a Boston tea pint in my mug here for you, in your honor. I got you, buddy. I don't know. I'm not gonna be at a
there
pub
in
1 hour.
You're not going to come to the pub with me in
Well, no,
5
no.
hours time.
Well, how am I going to find the pub if I don't know which one it is?
Well, Chuck, what I meant to say is I'm not gonna be at a pub because I know I'm not gonna be at the pub here. Come on, you're in New Zealand. I'm in New England. Here in the U.S. Come on, let's talk realistically here.
Actually, he sort of proved earlier that he wasn't in New Zealand or Australia because that shirt it didn't say BP. It should say Australian Petroleum if it actually existed. But Australia doesn't exist, so
wait, back up. So Chuck's been playing this whole time.
Yes, he's actually in a
this
pod
whole
in Birmingham.
Time. Yes. I live in
We've
Phoenix,
been
Arizona.
lied to. We've been lied
I live
to.
I live in
We've been
Phoenix,
lied to.
Arizona. I'm a paid shill. Well, I tell you, honestly,
you're not a paid
wish I
shill.
was
You're a practical joker. That's what you are.
Can you actually call someone a practical joker?
Oh, I did. I just
yeah,
did.
but I mean, is that an actual thing?
Oh, I don't care.
It's a double entendre, isn't it? It's.
I don't care. I just said it. I don't give a damn.
You can't be.
And our
you can't
joke's
be a
truly
joker.
practical.
I don't care.
Exactly. You
said
can't
it,
be a
man.
joker without being practical.
Dude, I said it. I meant it, and I don't give a damn. Okay, it's Friday.
You did.
So it's Friday night here in the U.S. and then I've lost the will to give a damn. So at least for tonight.
It's Midsummer's Eve here.
It is. It's the winter solstice.
No, it's not.
Is
You
the
got
winter
backwards.
solstice. It
is
the
not.
Winter. It is the best day of the fucking year. This is the best day of the year.
Hold on. Back up. I don't doubt you, but what the fuck? It's winter where you're at?
Yeah, he's backwards.
Well, now I know. Now we all know that Chuck literally obliviously lives in the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, remember it's opposite land.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Barcode.
I live in opposite land. Absolutely.
No, brother, you live in the goddamn Twilight Zone. I knew it. I knew there was something twisted about you.
Yeah, he likes Birmingham, so I mean, enough said.
I knew when I seen this guy that he was living in the Twilight Zone. Dude, how many? This guy hangs out with them body. Listen, Chuck hangs out with the body snatchers.
Let's ask Paracord how many twisted things she's known about me over the last 5.5 years.
I know one. Twizzlers licorice. Go ahead, Paracord. I'm sorry.
Paracord God's known me for 5.5 years. She was one of my very, very first subscribers when I started.
Oh,
And,
so what you're saying is we can get the dirt on you right here, right now. Paracord.
right now, right here, right now.
Paracord,
Paracord was one of the, I think, one of the first 10. I think.
Regardless,
10,
Paracords.
10, 15.
Give us the juicy details.
She's known me right from the get-go. Right.
Regardless, Paracord, you gotta give us some juicy details. Break us off a piece.
What you talking about me?
What?
We are talking.
Paracord.
They want
Okay.
they want you to dish the dirt on me from
Oh, yeah, that sounds like
5.5
a-
years
Yeah,
ago.
I don't know what's wrong.
The juicy details.
Oh, I'm just gonna make a. Bro, where's the camera? I'm just gonna make another cup of tea.
Where's the beef? Paracord, I just messing sweets.
That's all right. I'm just hearing a delay, and I'm
A delay.
trying to figure out what the problem is.
The only delay I
it's
see
probably Chuck's fault.
Yeah, well, we all know Chuck's a delay on a daily basis. He can shoot me later, but I don't care. It's Friday, bitches.
Yeah, I mean,
don't
look, we
care.
were about to watch this video, and then Chuck just keeps delaying it, so we can never start it. I mean,
Oh my God! What if he has
yeah.
dude? Can we educate the idea that he may have ADHD?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank you. I feel like I won that one. Thank you, Robin. You and I can take the win for that.
He also actually got Tourette's, by the way. Haven't you heard him say Birmingham like several times? I mean, such things should never be uttered.
In his defense, I don't think that's true about the Tourette's because one of my youth friends has Tourette's and he's a lot different than Chuck.
All right, it might just be complete insanity and or schizophrenia.
Oh, 100%. I'm
Actually,
diagnosed.
that may just be.
You know what?
being from
Here's the
Birmingham.
thing, though. Here's the thing, though, Ron. On paper, I'm diagnosed with schizophrenia. I don't
Oh.
have problems with that, though.
Oh, so you don't like keep bodies in the fridge or anything like that?
No, I don't have.
Ah.
It's weird. They diagnosed with me with schizophrenia years ago. I don't have symptoms of schizophrenia. I don't think I ever did. It's just when you're a kid, you make up an imaginary friend when you're lonely and you get bullied and stuff. But even back then, the doctors call that schizophrenia for whatever reason. Instead of just looking at it as a kid being make believe and all that.
Yeah,
so.
that's just fucking stupid.
Yeah, so I got on paper I am diagnosed with schizophrenia. Am I actually got schizophrenia? No.
I drive some people who are like legit paranoid schizophrenia, and they cannot be driven alone because then they would pose a too great a risk. Because I can't focus on them and drive at the same time.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I can be driven in a car by myself with said driver that's driving. I'd be fine. I don't know why they diagnosed. Well, I do kind of get the idea why they diagnosed me, but at the same time, it's still not a logical reason. Excuse me, sorry. And I don't even go there, mother.
No. That wasn't me. That was him.
Wait, how the
yeah.
did you hear that? You don't even got your headphones on, mother.
He's clearly cheating.
He's freaking cheating.
Mind control. That's
Nah,
what it
brother,
is.
you ain't brother.
It is,
mother,
brother. That's what
mother,
it is. It's all about mind control.
Brother, you ain't no brainiac. I've been playing Lego Batman 3 for 3 days, and let me tell you something. That brainiac brother more of a brainiac than you.
I know. I've been watching it. I'm not thinking, how do you do that? I'm just.
I've got questions about certain stuff too.
Because it's mind over matter. Right,
Like-
at the end of the day, it's mind over matter.
I don't give a
then you
damn about mine.
then you don't matter.
What if the matter doesn't mind?
Or was the matter?
Well,
What if the mind over matter
No,
doesn't
that's-
matter?
I mean, that's a different question. That's a different question.
All right, you want to talk? Now I'm gonna open up a wormhole.
Oh,
What
my
came
stars.
first?
Are we not
Oh,
going to
it's,
watch
uh,
this video?
Oh yeah, there were a video, right? Yeah, Chuck, you
Like-
kept
Yeah, there
delaying it
wasn't-
over and over.
See,
there was a video, but come on, Rachel. I thought you were going to be the
bed
fight
on a Friday.
I thought you were going. I thought you were.
Oh,
so can I play this video? Or...
I'm going now, but you can play the video.
I can play this.
See,
video.
you drove retro away. What you doing?
No, I was already leaving anyway. I got something scheduled via gameplay, so I'm dipping. But yeah,
what?
Chuck. Hey, them just fight words, you dickers.
Dick what?
Dickers.
Dipshit.
Bingus bongo.
We should bring back trial by combat.
Bingus Kong.
Duels.
Bingus Congo bongo. Mambo bongo.
Bingo bongo. Ooh, bingo.
Bingus.
Oh,
Bingus
bingo bongo. Bingo. Oh,
bingo bongo.
Bingus.
Bingus dingus.
I have a
bongo,
friend. I have a friend in Rome who is called Bickus Dickus.
Don't even bring up that damn.
And it still makes me fucking.
No Monty Python bits, please.
Still makes me laugh.
Spare me.
Not a big fan of that one.
Me laugh.
I will throw shit at the camera. I do not give a damn.
Oh, really? Oh, come on. No, it was the fact that the cast and the writers and all that good stuff, they rehearsed it, and
they told the guard they
yeah.
told the guards not to laugh.
We're not going to do this.
Or else
We're not going to do it.
Fired.
We're not going to do it. and they rehearsed it, the main cast rehearsed it, and they says we're going to do Biggest Dickus. And so the whole scene was set up. This
they
is
actually told
apparently.
Yeah, Chuck. They actually
Apparently.
told the guard. They actually told the guards in that scene not to laugh or they get fired. But they ended up doing it anyway. They kept the scene around.
All right. Well, yes, no. Yes and no.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so
yes.
So what happened is the Monty Python cast, the guys wrote the script, and they wrote the scene, everything, and they rehearsed it, and they thought it was deadly funny, absolutely ridiculous, which it is. It's ridiculously funny. So when they went to record it, and you had the cast and the extras and all that stuff, they told them absolutely nothing. So when they recorded it, he goes, I have a friend in Rome. His name is Biggest Dickus. And when it cuts to one of the sentries, and he goes, it is 100% genuine. He can't hold it in. So they go to another one. He goes, do you have a problem with Biggest Dickus? And he loses his shit as well. And they record all of this and they stitch it all together, and that's where you get that scene from. It is absolutely brilliant.
It's funny
and that is Monty Python. It's just
you know what happened when they first filmed Rush Hour? I can't remember which Rush Hour. I think it was Rush Hour 1. Like one of the scenes when Jackie Chan is about to enter the room, it's supposed to say freeze. He goes into the room.
Jeez,
jeez, and the director said like, "Jeez." I actually clipped that. I'm using it as one of my animated clippings for my podcast.
Oh, go for it! Go for it!
I've already done it. I did this morning via my podcast this morning, but
yeah,
here's the thing:
he kicks the door in. He kicks the door in and goes, "Jeez." And there's this great silence for about 3 seconds. Now, 3 seconds sounds really
sloppy seconds, eh?
In filmland, 3 seconds is a really long time.
Yep.
And everybody sort of pauses and go, cheese? Oh, you mean freeze? Oh, freeze! It's a classic. It's an absolute classic.
I like that part where they're in the restaurant and Chris Tucker tries to say something, he's like, "Shee," and then Jackie Chan's like, "See, my English, how hard was that? My English, he can't even say 3 words."
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I struggle with English, and the other guy
how
can't say
about
3 words.
How about the part where he's doing the scene where he says, "Hey, you're not my brother. I'm not your brother." After all we've been through. What's your 1? What's your 2? They do the little high five bit. Dude, I love
that film.
Let me tell you something, Chuck. As much as I love trolling you, it's still fun to come up here and talk nostalgia with you, man.
My nostalgia is different. Well,
I'm just
when it comes to
surprised.
film.
I'm just surprised you know about Neil Breen.
Me?
Yeah.
I love Neil Breen.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't think he made it all the way over to Sweden.
Oh,
Well,
you guys are... Oh, sorry. Real quick.
Have you heard of Space Ice, the channel? That's where I sort of found Neil Breen.
Real quick, and I hate the Bush's bubbles. I'm not. Was Spaceballs one of those things with Monty Python Corporation? Well, if not,
No, that was Mel Brooks.
Well, Mel Brooks is at it again.
no.
They're gonna make him. Well, y'all are probably not ready for this. There's rumors that there's gonna be a damn Spaceballs too, and I'm fucking bonkers. I don't know what to think of it. I don't know what to think of it because you can't freaking make space.
You can't do that.
No.
You can't do that. You
And
can't.
there's a reason for that, Chuck. Why they can't do it? Because one, they don't have John Candy as Barf.
I was going to say probably half of the cast is dead.
Well, hang
Probably
on. They did
more
it
than-
like 10 years ago, didn't they? Yeah, they made it. Disney made an
95%.
entire trilogy.
What's your name? Barf. What's your name? Barf. I'm my own best friend. I still remember that.
Right. We've said this before, and we'll say it again on this channel. You need to let sleeping dogs lie. You have to
What
stop.
if it's really cute?
Dude,
You have to.
Chuck, please.
Then you
I love
have
you.
to gently put it down.
Dude, don't
You
do
just
that to
have
me,
to-
bro.
Are you
have
saying that you
seen-
should put down,
Hold on,
cuddly
hold on,
dogs?
hold
That's
on,
not
hold
right,
on,
but
hold on. Now I gotta shut you two up real quick because here's the thing. Don't be talking about putting dogs there. I seen that movie Where the Red Fern Grows. It is a terrible scene. Y'all
Also,
seen
Chuck,
what? Y'all
you're
seen that
supposed
movie?
to went to
Y'all-
live
I
on
don't
a
think I've
farm
seen it.
upstate.
Turquoise, you of all people
What
should
movie?
have seen
Sorry,
it.
I suppose I should have, but somehow.
Well, I mean,
It's
she was
called-
alive in the 1800s, so technically she's seen every movie that ever existed.
Chuck,
So-
shut your mouth. That's just mean, brother. Anyway, it's called Where the Red Fern Grows. It is
Where's the red?
I don't know if it's sad. I don't want to see it.
There's only one sad part. It's when the dog gets attacked by a mountain lion and the other dog dies with it of a broken heart. And
Well,
then they-
yeah. See, I don't know if I want to
Wait,
see that. 'Cause
and
that would.
the end of-
Yeah,
and
no,
at-
no,
and
well,
at the-
no.
hey, real quick.
No,
At the
no, we're over
at
that.
the-
No,
no.
we're
It's
gonna stop that
interesting.
discussion. We're gonna stop that discussion right here, right now.
I got one more thing for you, not that one though. This thing threw me over the top, and my Graham's rooting for it, but I am not. They're making a Forrest Gump 2 movie. That's the part that I'm like,
No, there is no way you can make Forrest
if
Gump
they
2.
actually pull this off, I'm interested in watching. it,
No,
but
hang
no
on.
gu-
No,
but
I have
no
an idea.
guarantees. No guarantees I'm gonna
can't-
like it.
No, you
Yeah, but
can't
you have
make
Tom
Forrest Gump.
Hanks on a walker going really fast across America.
Across Route 66. Route 66 on his walker.
You also have
I'm
that
gonna get-
guy.
I'm gonna
Hey,
get there. I'm gonna play table tennis
Chuck.
when I get there. Oh no, it's not called table
Chuck,
tennis. It's ping
they're
pong.
not mother.
But it-
Mm-mm.
No,
Tom
that's-
Hanks
that's
in the
just-
hold on.
No.
Tom
No.
Hanks in
Sorry,
hey.
I'm so retro. I On
You
the
ain't
rare
sorry if
occasion,
you keep running
on
your
the
mouth.
rare occasion that I cut you off, Mr. Retro is right here, right now. There is absolutely no way you can have a Forrest Gump 2.
Well, you could. I thought my day was awesome. Quite frankly.
Dude, hear me out.
You
Before you
could, but
judge,
should you? That's a different story.
I'm gonna slam a book on the table because that's
No,
what
that's my hand. That's my hand.
Your hand's too small, brother.
Good point. Paracord. Good point. You could,
but should you?
But should. No.
Yeah, that holds true
not.
for pretty much
Absolutely
every
Well,
single
while we're on the
sequel
subject-
for the past
Hey,
20 years.
No, not necessarily.
Chuck,
There are some movies that needed a sequel and it worked well, but you know.
Hear me out.
Some.
Chuck,
Yeah.
Okay, fine. No Forrest Gump 2, but listen to this. I actually recently watched a movie that's already been out since 2008. So, y'all remember the Turok comic books, Turok Dinosaur Hunt and stuff?
No.
Are you going on about the Turok again? Oh.
I watched the movie recently from 2008.
I
and
know. I watched you. I watched your video.
Well, guess what, Chuck? You can stop being the peanut guy and let me explain to the other two guests who haven't heard me discuss it. Robin, Paracord, I actually watched the Turok movie. It's not even called Turok Dinosaur Hunter, the movie from 2008. It's a movie based off the comic Turok Son of Stone. It's still the same character, just different storyline. And it is the movie. First, there was hello, Maggie.
Oh, Maggie's here. Hello, Maggie.
Well, you're
Hola.
the one that highlighted it. But anyway, there was the movie. There was the comic books that came out first. Then came the movie. Well, no. Then came the video games. Then came the movie. Because if you think about it, the first video game that came out came out in the 90s. And then came the movie. So this movie kind of emphasized the era of Turok and how he came to be via motion picture. But the storyline of Turok and how the first Turok became Turok was not pictured in the first game. It was actually pictured in a game on PS2 called Turok Evolution, which tells a story about how the first Turok became Turok via Tall Set. So,
was that like R-rated or something?
Well, of course.
I mean, given that if it's how he came to be, I'm just saying that sounds like a different kind of film.
Well, I think Turok Son of Stone is rated R or whatever. I could check, but hold on. Let me check the rating. Because again, back in the day, it's different. So,
well, I was thinking more like his conception, so to speak.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to spoil the movie, but it's rated TV PG according to the content.
Everybody rub.
Huh?
Was that Chuck?
What? Hello, Chuck. Can you hear us?
Chuck, can you hear me?
Chuck, is that what? Chuck,
Yeah, everybody's roboting except me.
I can hear Retro fine.
Right, can everybody hear
Paracord,
me?
can you hear me all right?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you,
Chuck,
buddy.
it's, you're roboting for sort of a little bit for us, but not too bad.
Wait a minute. Does that mean, if this was Among Us, does that mean Chuck's the imposter?
Yes.
Nope.
Yes, it is. Where is the real Chuck?
Where's Mr. Krabs? I am Mr. Krabs. That episode, remember?
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
No, Chris.
I did actually, and
yeah. But yeah,
I'm right here.
Yeah, the content rating of the Turok movie. The content rating of the Turok movie is TV PG. I told you it wasn't going to be rated R because back in the day, people would made weird ratings. Given the fact that
hello, ladies and gentlemen, I am right here. Thank you very much.
Hello,
Thank you for
Chuck.
joining.
Welcome back. Hey, Chuck. Welcome
Hey,
back.
Hey, Retro, do you hear something? I thought I heard somebody saying something, but
I heard. I don't know.
It sounds like the kind of guy, whispering in the phone while looking in through the window.
Sounds like the
outside bushes.
narrator. I think I've caused too much trouble. I'm leaving. I know better than to spoil anyone else's fun. So Chuck, if you can hear me, I'm leaving, and I got you. If I come back somehow, I will be back, and I will troll you some more out of a
I
place.
can't hear you. This is the worst thing. This is the problem. I can't actually hear everybody. Kind of hear everybody.
Oh, maybe it's sort of like an age thing then. If you can't hear us, you know, it happens after you reach a certain advanced age that the hearing.
Well, let me. Hey, Chuck, I'll spell it out for you in the private chat. Mister, I can't hear.
Chuck, you need your glasses. Do you remember where you put your glasses?
All right.
Chuck?
Oh, I got this.
Do you know where you are? Are you lost?
Am leaving this panel. Do you understand me now?
Would you like some pudding, Chuck?
Yep. You're more than free to leave. Go on. Piss off, you little. You little.
Come on, Chuck. You know you love me. You know you love me.
Go on.
You know you love me like
Piss
I'm your nephew. You can keep telling me to piss off, but
Jesus
you know you love
Christ.
me. You know you love me. I'll see you later.
I've had shits now. Oh, talking.
Oh, somebody coming back in?
Yeah, it was Maggie. You scared her off again, I think.
Yeah. No, she is
There
right
she
there
is.
somewhere.
Hello.
Shut up.
Hi.
Hello, broken computer. Hello, broken computer. $255.
I'm back on my
$250
computer. Thank you very much. My computer is back.
$250 later.
That's okay. Better than
Idiot.
$1,100.
$1,100.
200.
Wait, is that Aussie dollars, New Zealand dollars, or
No,
other?
so I dropped my computer and I've got it fixed.
Yeah, you
And
shouldn't do that.
One quote was $250. The other quote was $1,100.
Yeah.
So
I'm like, I can buy a new computer. for
$1,100.
What?
I was going to say, you could buy another computer for that.
Yeah, exactly.
By fucking Microsoft.
So
Well,
I
I
went
mean,
with-
that would be a somewhat of a devaluation of their stocks.
Microsoft for $1,100 fucking dollars.
Sorry, check this out, big man.
$1,100.
Leaving.
I came up to say hello to Maggie, but this nut decided to put me off a couple times.
Yeah, he's like that.
Chuck, I love you.
You left at the split second that she came up, so it's your fault.
So yes, I took the computer into the place where I bought it from.
Wow.
And they sent my inquiry off to their technician team. And if I went through them and got the quote and only had it assessed, they would have charged me $100 automatically. And I'm like, oh, do you know anywhere locally that can fix them? And they were like, we have a different place. And so they called back with the quote for $250. And then the next day they sent me the quote through from their technicians, which was going to be $1,100. I'm like, what the hell? No, thank you.
Real quick,
Working on it anyway.
real quick, I gotta say hello to this lovely lady. Hello, Maggie. How are you, sweets?
Hi, Retro. Well, I'm okay. I'm not at work.
Well, regardless, I'm like, is that a Hawaiian or a tropical shirt you're wearing, Miss?
Oh no, I'm in my pajamas.
Oh, what kind of pajamas are? I got a couple
You're-
different. I've got a couple different types of pajamas. I got the Pillsbury Doughboy here somewhere. Pajama pants. What's on? Is that you? Oh my god, I love them. I want pajama pants of Eeyore now.
Hang on. Woo. Hang on, guacamole.
Woo.
Why
We
are
need
you?
to poop.
Sorry. Sorry. Go ahead.
Who?
Why are you not at work today?
Because I
This
felt
is
like
your
shit yesterday.
this is your Friday.
But
yeah, I felt like shit yesterday, so I took today off.
Can't say I blame her.
Okay.
So,
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, whatever.
Happens to be the rugby final.
Go the Crusaders.
Happens to be the rugby
Chuck,
final.
you don't tease a woman like that, brother. I don't care what her reasons were. You don't do it like that.
That seems very
How dare
sexist
you,
and not
sir.
tease women like that.
How dare you, sir?
Chuck actually knows that I'm the last person to call in sick.
Yeah. Chuck.
Well,
True.
he should know that I'm the last person to call in sick.
Yeah, his name's Chuck, but I'm about to chuck into a chuck and wither.
What about Moors? They never have jobs, so they
Hang
can
on,
never
no,
call
hang
in
on.
sick.
What's that?
Well,
Hang on.
how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck wood? Well, Chuck doesn't need chuck wood because we could just chuck him instead.
Well, who's gonna pay them? No,
Why are
stop
you
it,
muttering?
stop it.
Why are you
Don't even
muttering
do it.
under your breath, Chucky?
Well, that's simple. You see, they all have a bond worth $10 billion per person every time.
$1 billion. Oh crap! Real quick, Chuck does look like Dr. Evil right now with that bald head is.
And I charge you $100,000 per every
second.
10 minutes.
Oh, it's cheap.
Don't forget
Shut-
it.
No, silver usually if it's the Moors, isn't it?
Chill. We're gonna have the
Well,
biggest silver strike in the world. Silver.
Gold, silver.
I thought gold was the
Paracord, remember this?
American
remember,
State Nationals.
Paracord, do you remember delirium? Remember the
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Paracord, remember this delirium.
I sort of remember it, but I mean, I'm not sure what the equivalent
Pay
is.
me in delirium.
More like delirium.
I don't know about delirium, but I know what the Dabo table is in Star Trek.
Delirium. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Can somebody
Maggie,
send me?
Maggie, you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm a little bit tipsy off the sugar today.
Off the sugar.
In other words, I'm
You
cracked
guys-
on
okay,
sugar today.
Listen, you guys.
Yes.
Retro. Just shush for a split second, buddy.
Are you threatening to cut his head off?
Can you guys just stay there for literally about 5 minutes? I'm going to have to reboot my computer and reboot the modem and do all that sort of good stuff because
all right,
this is just not working for me, and it's really making me angry. And it's not good when I get angry because
have you tried punching?
Yeah,
Try punching the
turns
modem.
He turns
good.
into a fucking.
You guys, listen.
Should we listen now?
Thank you. You guys talk amongst yourselves for about 4 minutes. I'm going to restart my back in.
Okay, should we stop talking after the 4
Love
minute runs
you.
out?
Thank you. You can start talking. You can start. Hang on.
And I think he's started to restart his modem or computer.
Regardless,
So we can talk about him too.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We have a famous saying in my house is when it's something we've used for many years in many different generations. It's like, bro, mom's not home. We can play.
We'd sit around the table one Thanksgiving, and it's like, okay, who's not here? Oh, we'll talk about them.
Yeah, I've never done that at Thanksgiving, to be honest. I wonder why.
Home. We can play. Holy crap.
By the way, food at Thanksgiving.
Bro,
why is it so fucking brown and orange? Everything is brown and orange.
If you guys keep talking food, you're gonna give me the honorary munchies. Stop.
I haven't eaten in like, I don't know, 10-ish hours or so. I'm actually starting to get kind of hungry.
Maggie?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
How are ya?
I'm okay.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of films, earlier and remake.
She's indulging in the madness with us, ain't she? Maggie? Maggie,
yeah?
I never thought I'd say this, but I love you like a sister.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Go ahead, Robin.
No, I was just thinking, remakes and should they be made and all that. And then I noticed, well, I remembered really, that there is a film made in 2010 by starring a guy called Shane Van Dyke called Titanic 2. And that just, Titanic seems sort of like a one-time premise, really.
Because there's only one Titanic. It's like,
yeah. Well, actually, there are several films called Titanic, and this I assume is the second of one of them.
I know, but how could you come up with Titanic 2? There was only
really shit navigation and shipbuilding, I assume. Like fucking terrible ones.
No, let me finish my question. How can you make a Titanic 2 movie when there was only one particular Titanic in history?
And it's
well, there's been several Titanics in history.
Really?
Like ships called Titanic. I don't think there's been any major ones after the big Titanic, though. And apparently there is also, from a couple of years ago, a supernatural horror-themed sequel called Titanic 666.
No.
Real quick, everyone say real quick, everyone say hello to Bob.
Hello, Bob.
It's Bob.
Oh, back on.
It's Bob. It's Bob.
No, that guy.
It's Bob. Bob.
There's a claw coming down. Back claw.
It's Bob. You should see me this morning trying to look for him. I had misplaced Bob. I'm looking around like I thought he was right here when I started my podcast. I'm like, oh no, I can't find Bob. I was like, Bob, where'd you go?
By the way, the guy from Titanic 666, he played the starring role in Battlestar Galactica. I can't remember the name of the character.
Richard Hatch.
Sorry?
Richard Hatch?
No, I mean oh, hang on. I can actually see the check name. Give me a second. No.
Not Green.
Jamie Bamber, apparently.
Are you talking about Edward St. Olmos?
What?
No.
Y'all is speaking Greek to me. The thing is,
Yeah, that was weird. His character in Gattaca, sorry, not Gattaca, Galactica, was called
Battlestar
Liadama.
Yeah.
Like the pilot guy.
So you either had Lauren Green or Edward James Olmos.
You know, I'm about to
the guy I'm
blow.
looking is called Jamie Bamber.
Hey, Robin, real quick, I'm about to blow you guys' minds. My name may be retro, but Battlestar Galactica is one of the many things, or one of the very few movie franchises I never got to watch.
And here's my advice. Don't watch it. I fucking hate it. I was sort of sucked in early on. And then the quality just became more and more of a chore to actually get through them.
What's that damn?
Yeah, after a while,
What's that damn TV series I keep thinking of? Farscape?
I love Farscape.
Yeah, that's the stuff I did watch. But that I had to watch on YouTube. Someone was streaming a series of on YouTube. Yeah, it was a nice thing. So
no,
I don't remember all the characters' names because again, it's one of those situations. But I did enjoy the show. It was even though I didn't watch it when it originally came out or watch it when on TV or anything, I watched it on a YouTube streamer's stream. But still, nice stuff. Who here watched? I got a question. Who here watched Xena Warrior Princess?
No, not. I mean, I saw maybe 1.5 episode in total or something like that.
Well, regardless, you can watch the show. I have no issue with that. If you get PS1 or an MX, don't play the video game of it. If you value your
mental, seen that parodied at some point.
No, it's actually a PS1 game that was an actual game, and I used an emulator for it. But regardless, don't play the video game. If you value and respect your mentality and your stress levels to stay low, don't play it.
Yeah, I don't think it's my kind of game.
It's not just that. The game is tedious. The camera angles and stuff are terrible. I actually tried live streaming on my other channel. I ended up raging so hard I threw my own emulation controller damn near breaking it. So
you do realize she's talking to the guy who literally broke his hand punching an old-fashioned monitor.
Oh no, I believe it. You know, now I got a story to tell because I got a neighbor. And y'all are probably not going to... Well, you'll probably believe me knowing things, but you're probably going to be like, you know. My neighbor told me the story about how he shot his computer monitor with a German Mauser rifle.
Oh, I would love to do that.
Because he got mad at it. I heard a gunshot from his house, and I heard a lot of noise. I'm like... And I called him because I knew it came from his house. I called him via messenger on his phone. I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened over there? He's like, oh, nothing. I just shot my computer with a Mauser rifle. I'm like,
I wouldn't want to do that at close range, though. That doesn't sound like a very good day.
I told him, I'm like, okay, good night. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Have a nice night. He's like, you too. Good night. Like, nothing happened. In the background, I could hear his parents yelling at him. I'm like, yeah, okay, good night. That's the beauty of having that's the beauty of having my neighbor like that. He and I can talk about the craziest stuff, like him shooting his computer, and we can act like it was a big deal. Like I talked to his parents about it, and even they're like, ugh, he's got anger issues. I can say that. I'm like, yeah, think.
I haven't seen my neighbors in about 9 months or so.
Regardless, my neighbor, he's actually a guy I went to school with. He's got an interesting thing. Like, for example, he messaged me on Messenger. Y'all know that. At least I hope y'all know what Messenger is on Facebook and stuff. Regardless, he messaged me. He's like, hey, come outside. I got something for you. I didn't get the message till later, so I had to go outside. I'm like, what? You know, he was already gone. I said, I'm talking to my old friend Beetle Bill. I'm like, where did our boy Jonas Award go? He's like, oh, he went up to his house. I'm like, I'm gonna go track him down. So I walked on his property. He knows who I am. It's private property, but I'm allowed on there because he knows me. And his dog Sophie came right up to me, licking me to death. And he's like, "Oh, I'm like, what did you need to give me?" He's like, "Oh, I left it by Bill's chair." And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't see nothing." And at the same time, I brought him a ginger beer because that's the thing he and I like to do. We like to trade things. So I brought him a Captain Ellie's ginger beer, and he said, "Look by Bill's chair, he should have it." So what he had by the chair was the 2024-2025 flavor Monster Juice Energy. It's the Viking berry, and it's really good. So,
nah, don't think it's for me.
How have you not seen your neighbors for 9 months?
Yeah, that is a good question.
I don't know. Must be dead. I have no idea, to be honest.
Well, Maggie, to be fair,
I don't dislike them or anything. It just
people got lives, and Maggie, I value his opinion on that because, yeah, I get the idea of that. Some neighbors you don't see for 9 months, some neighbors you don't see for a whole year.
Yeah, man, you live in an apartment, so it's not like a different house.
Well, regardless, my neighbors over here, I'm probably not going to see for like months because they're gone out log cabin in Maine for the summer. So maybe
Well,
not.
I mean,
not
I promise I haven't eaten them or anything like that.
Are you sure?
I don't think so.
Maggie pulls up. Are you sure?
No, I haven't used the meat grinder in ages.
Oh, Jesus. You know, that reminds me of that damn In Living Color episode with Fire Marshal Bill when he's talking about taking the piece of meat, he puts his damn own hand to the meat grinder. I'm like, there are things there are questions I'm never going to get answered, and that's literally a minute and a half I'm never going to get back in my life. Thank you, Comedy Central, and thank you for In Living Color for ruining that moment.
It could be worse. It could be watching Amy Schumer.
Dude,
that is torturous.
Oh, dude, I've seen worse. Like Jimmy.
I don't think there is.
What's the damn show?
Jimmy Fallon?
It's not Jimmy Fallon.
Jimmy Kimmel?
Not Jimmy Kimmel.
I don't know any more Jimmys. Someone else.
The
tag
one
in.
about that show that says you are the father. That dramatic show or whatever. I'm trying to think of it. Jesus Christ, I'm drawing a blank.
Probably not Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter. Damn it, I am drawing a fucking blank. Jerry Springer.
Oh, seriously? You said Jimmy.
I thought it was Jimmy. I had to jog my memory. Yeah, Jerry Springer.
I've seen a total of 10 minutes of that thing.
Dude,
and
that
it
thing
made
is,
me want to hurt people.
Dude, it's torture watching that. And there's a documentary on how that show came to be and what it was about. I'm like,
oh, why?
Yeah, no, there's a documentary that explains some dark shit about it that exposed Jerry for what he did and all that.
I would actually like to see a documentary about the documentary filmmakers who did the first one and just their state of mind for making the documentary in the first place.
Oh, dude, regardless, you should see the fucking the people backstage and the directors and the tech people. There were people that in that tech workers station that did drugs to recoup on what they saw. There were guys that quit and came back, and it was a terrible mishap. The Jerry Springer show is all a con, and someone got killed. One of the cast, one of the guests of the show was killed. How? Whatever
Did
reason.
Did deserve it?
No, it was an honest to God mother, and she cast it on the show because she thought she could get her husband back, and it evidently cost her life. And the killing
So
happened.
she failed.
And the thing is, the killing happened after the show. She was murdered. Yeah, she was murdered after the show, and the son, went up to Jerry Springer and tried to get him to apologize or get like something, and he's like, "What do I know about it?" And it's like, that's
honestly still more sympathetic than Ellen. Somehow.
Oh, Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah, I would. I would wish pain on her. Put it mildly.
The thing is, I don't have an opinion about Ellen because I didn't really watch that one a lot. That was more
she's
my
a hypocritical swine, absolute piece of shit.
Well, regardless, it's not something I indulge in. That was a show. It was something that my foster mom watched. She's like, "Yo, check out this show." It's like, I'm going upstairs. I got shit to do. So
I don't understand how people thought she was nice. I mean, I when I was a kid, like really young, and there was nothing on when I was homesick from school. There were that what's it called, that show? The one what was called some comedy show from the 90s. Ellen was somehow involved in that shit. Fucking hell.
I'll look it up. I
Hang
know
on.
we're talking. I'll look up the Ellen.
Name Ellen?
No, it was before that.
Ellen. There's actor and actress in foreign premiere. I need to look at her movies and shows. I'm on it. I got something. There's Finding Nemo. There's, well, of course there's that. There's a lot of Ellen DeGeneres bullshit out there. Hold on, I'm looking up.
Well,
Heads
everything
up.
with that name is
Heads
bullshit.
up. Coneheads. I think that's it. There's Game of Games, Heads Up, which I'm surprised because Heads Up was that damn phone game we all knew. Little Big Shots, Mr. Wrong. Oh God, there's so much. The EDTV. I don't think that's it. I'm going through the list, but I'm trying. Goodbye Lover. Little Ellen. Why? Dr. Doolittle? She was in that one. I'm looking for anything comedy-wise. Katie, no. I'm trying to look for the damn show. You said it was
something on TV.
It was a comedy, though? It was a TV
Honestly,
show?
I think so. I'm not that sure it was a comedy.
Pixar Popcorn. Well, I don't think that has anything to do with it. Great Women of Television.
No, Will and Grace. Will and Grace, that's the one.
Will and Grace? Hold on.
Yeah, I think she had like just one time or something on that thing. And that's, I understand how she sort of became famous. Anyway, I knew who she was. And I just remember thinking when I was a kid, how the fuck can someone think she's nice? She looks like an absolute psychopath.
Hold on, real quick. Do you remember those old PC games like Nancy Drew, what had the mystery point and clicks?
I remember point and clicks, not that one though.
Nancy Drew and those mystery ones. There's a Nancy Drew movie that came out in 2019.
I don't think we had those in Sweden.
Dude, I didn't even know. Here's the thing. I didn't even know they made a Nancy Drew movie in 2019.
I've never came in contact with anything Nancy Drew related.
Well, there was the books, I guess. There might have been books. I think there was books, novels, and stuff. There was the point and click games. But yeah, apparently they came out with a movie called. Hold on, I'm highlighting it. Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase. Dude, I had no idea. Dude, Nancy Drew. Those PC games were top of their line. They were ahead of their time for point and click.
The first PC game I actually got, it was a point and click called, I want to say Lighthouse from like the early 90s.
Oh, well, I actually have a point and click game similar to that. It's called Return to Zork. Actually, one of my buddies who is on my committee.
Return to Zorg.
Return to Zork.
You know that Robin actually uses the name Zork.
No, Zork with a P.
And he's a harbinger.
Yeah, I'm
Zork. Yeah, Return to Zork. It's a game that actually, coincidentally, my friend Zork Player One. That's how he and I met. Was on a panel or something. We were talking, and he mentioned Return to Zork, and that's why his name was Zork Player One. And that I've been playing that game because I purchased it on Steam. Not that expensive.
And the fact that I've been gone for about 10 minutes and no one's either noticed or cared or
we noticed
about me or
we knew it was more than 5.
Yeah,
I sent Maggie a message going, I'm just going to shoot the shot for 5 minutes. What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
Chuck, I'm about to humble you, brother. Sheesh. Brother,
we were managing quite fine without you.
Just fine without me. Okay.
Well, Chuck, the thing is, I know that we could have been concerned about you. I had no concern. I know you know how to work a computer. I know you knew your stuff. I wasn't concerned. I know you be handling
No,
shit.
he doesn't.
Sometimes I don't.
Regardless,
With difficulty, he knows how to work it.
regardless, Chuck's a grown ass adult, and I don't gotta worry about a grown ass man. My mother would have told me the same thing.
Also, Chuck, I believe
He's
we have
big
the
enough
floor.
and ugly enough to look after himself.
Thank you,
Thank
Megan.
you, thank you, Margaret. Yes, I
And
am, and I will not deny this. And I've said this
And Chuck, I
many,
said passively
many,
too just now.
many,
Help you know.
many a times. I am big enough and ugly enough to look after my fucking self.
Trust me,
I'm sure that we can make
I'm
some tea
27, I
assume
can
that's
take
not
care of
bloody
myself.
boiling water.
So I'm
Well,
27
I'm
years
making-
old. And I can take care of myself. Why can't he?
Tea.
Yeah, well,
How?
yeah.
So, what did you say? You're 37 years old.
27. 27.
Oh, sorry. It was a glitch. It was there was a bit of a
No
glitch.
worries, no worries, bro. But yeah, I'm 27. I can take care of myself. As a matter of fact,
And
next
Chucky, you're about 99, eh, Chucky?
well, we're on the subject of my age. Next month is my birthday. Next month's July. This month's June. Yeah. Right.
Maybe 99. It's border like 16.
You're worse than me. You're worse than me. What's next month? Is it? What's next month?
Exactly next month. My birthday is July 20th. And it's
No.
June 20th. It's June 20th
Right.
here.
Can somebody write that down somewhere, please?
Well, actually, it's June 21st. Just
Well, yeah, Robin, I love you, but screw. But
that was harsh. That was.
yes, I feel very harassed
Do,
right now.
do you feel violated? Do you feel?
Yes, very much. I need
Yeah.
a safe place now.
it'll be the first time. Anyway, like I said, it's June 20th here in New England of the US of A. So
Do you know why they
yeah,
call it New
What
England?
was wrong with the
don't you?
old England?
Yeah, I was going to. I was about to say. You know why they called it New England? Because the
This is
old
what-
England was pretty fucking shit. It was-
and
I mean,
we
it was really,
dude,
really
I
shit.
I've got a video game that PC game Liberty Kids that describes.
I've just found a lotto ticket. I haven't checked.
Did you win anything?
Is
I
it a
don't
scratch
know.
out?
I've just said I've just found it.
Well, shall I ruin your buzz? Because it's 30 mil tonight.
Well, I didn't win Wednesday then. Okay, so it's
You know, while we're on the subject of the lotto, this past week I won $10 on a lottery. My adopter gave me a 20. He owed me 15. He told me to give him back the 5, which I did. And then I played the lottery, spent 5 on a couple tickets, won 10, and ended up still having 20 to spend. It was kind of ironic in my opinion.
I once lost 37 lottery tickets in a row without a single win. And those are lotteries that's supposed to be about 30% chance of winning.
Oh, is that what?
Did one? Chuck can tell you that one.
Is
That
that the lottery? Hang on. Is that lottery where you win 1 in 38 chances?
I actually, that's the state lottery, and I actually asked one of them what the odds of that happening were, and apparently it's like literally higher chance of me winning $1 million roughly than that happening.
Real quick,
So
y'all-
yeah,
The not winning.
Hmm.
So
Okay, I
the
got a
chances of
question.
you
Yeah.
not winning are lower than the chances of you actually.
well, 37 times in a
Real
row.
quick before
That's-
I head off, because this game.
You were heading off about 2 hours ago or something. Why
Yeah,
are you
but
still
y'all
hanging
just
around?
because
You're
y'all
like
are
a
entertaining.
fart. You're
Y'all
like a
enter-
fart in a, you're like a fart in a spacesuit. You just
and you're
lingering.
in my toilet. Stop.
Where are you going, Retro?
Over to my channel.
He's probably going to bed because it's.
Chuck, you should probably flush that toilet. I'm just saying. If
yes,
it
he
looks
should.
like that.
No, it's not my,
He-
not my
he
toilet.
should.
It's his toilet. It's.
Oh yeah, but he's the shit in it. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm saying if it looks that bad, then you probably want to flush.
anyway, real quick. Any of you remember this game? It's from the 2000s, I believe.
Collapse 2?
It's collapsed too. I don't know if some of you remember this.
No, not off the top
Because
of my head.
my grandma's playing it on her computer. That's the only reason why I remember it. Is because my grandma's playing it on her computer and she was teaching me how to play it as a kid. And it's a vague memory, regardless. So, picked it up for that reason. And Chuck.
Chuck's
listening.
He's making notes.
I'm
Chuck.
Well, I'm actually trying to organise a.
Chuck, look at me. I'm sorry, buddy. You're not.
I'm not.
Sorry,
Chuck.
I'm trying to organise a meetup for tonight. Go ahead, caller. Go ahead.
I'm sorry I called you a shit, but if you were a shit, you'd be one
You
of
did
them.
call me a shit. You did call me a shit.
Well, real quick, if you are a shit, you're one of the gold turds.
I'm a gold.
Y'all
Like
don't-
incredibly painful.
No. Y'all see the American Dad that when he has that gold?
No.
That turd made
No, never
entirely out
watched
of gold
American
bars.
Dad. Never watched American Dad.
Well, let me tell you something. The gold turds are actually currency in the American Dad app game, and they're made of jewels and 100% solid gold. So,
Sounds
consider-
incredibly impractical.
regardless, that's Chuck. As much as he is a shit, he's the gold shit. So, because I give him gold standard.
Sounds like it would cause some massive digestive problems as
Is
well.
he frozen? Oh, I just saw him blink. Jeez, Chuck, don't worry about it like that. I thought you were frozen for a moment. All right,
I can actually do that. I can't not blink, but I can do that. So that
Okay, but real quick, I'm fucking off. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Retro.
Chuck,
God,
say
you
goodbye.
said that. You said that 3 hours ago.
Later, Gator.
It's not my fault, Chuck, that y'all is entertaining. I enjoy being here because y'all is just awesome.
Yeah, and you left, Chuck,
stop
so
saying that.
everything became awesome here for a while.
Yeah. Well, stop
Yeah.
saying that you're going to go. So. Oh, that hurts. Ow.
So once again, he's
wow.
Bye, Retro.
See, Chuck, you drove him away.
He wants to leave. Bless him.
Yeah, maybe we should do like sort of Stalin-esque kind of place where you're not allowed to leave instead.
Anyway, how is the lovely paracord?
Mostly okay. I had a cataract operation about 3 years ago, and somehow that the new lens they put in last year got a little scratch in it, and I've got another one now, and it hurts when I blink, and occasionally the eye just starts watering.
Oh shit! Oh no! Don't! Oh no!
Yeah, my mom's done that a couple times.
Yeah, don't talk about eyes.
So, but I went in to see the eye doctor, and I kind of went and I rubbed my eye, and she said, "Well, you don't need to cry." And I said, "No, I'm not crying. My eye's watering."
Oh, chickens! Oh, when I had my laser surgery 21 years ago now, 2004, I had my laser surgery, and
Or you left my hospital nursery.
it was. I mean, it was good, but it was bad. But oh, jeez, what they didn't do, and for some reason, what they didn't provide me is that when you have laser surgery, they're supposed to give you these plastic covers. They didn't give me that, so chickens. So I was in Manchester at the time, and Anne-Marie was with me because I drove up and she drove back. Obviously, I couldn't drive back. Yeah. Where am I going? Yeah. And so she says, "Oh, come on, let's go and get a Starbucks while you sort of recover from your surgery." So she's leading me through the centre of Manchester, which has trams, by the way, in Manchester. And
did she leave you in front of one?
So I haven't got these covers, all right? So I've got no covers. So I'm literally doing this. Sort of. And dust is getting in, and it's the surgery. She goes, "Oh," she's holding my hand. She's holding my hand. And she's going, "Oh, there's Starbucks over there. Let's go," my hand. So I'm just walking literally down the street like this, like Stevie Wonder. I'm Ray Charles, all this good stuff. I'm just.
They didn't both at the same time.
And she's going, "Starbucks, it's over here. Come over here." And I'm going, "What? Over where?" And she's going, "Come over here." And literally, there is a tram. I'm walking in the middle of the fucking tram tracks. And there's a tram coming towards me. And apparently, she tells me afterwards, she goes, she turns around, sees the tram, sees me, and goes, "Oh my fucking God, it's going to be like an episode of Coronation Street." For people that don't know, there was a guy that was a really bad person, and he got run over by a tram in Blackpool. She's going, "Oh my shit balls," and she grabs my hand and pulls me. And I'm like, "Thanks. Thanks. Thanks."
But if I only been slower.
So I'm in Starbucks. I don't actually. By this time, I don't drink coffee. I drink minted chocolate from Starbucks. I haven't actually drank coffee in my 35 years that I lived in England. So I'm sitting at the I'm sitting at the counter, and she's going, I'm going to the toilet. So I go, okay. So I did have a coffee. I had a mochaccino, I think it was at the time, and I thought, well, I need some sugar. So I'm sitting. There's a like I'm sitting at the window. The tables, the window, and I'm like this. It's like any speck of dirt is really hurting my eyes. So I'm sitting on the bench. Well, not on the bench, but I'm sitting at the bench, and I'm looking for the sugar because for me, drinking, if I have a coffee, it's got to have sugar in it. She's gone to the loo, and I'm going. Under my breath, I'm going, where's the fucking sugar? And this gentleman just touches my arm and goes, "Hello. Do you need the sugar?" And I'm like, yeah, where's the sugar? He goes, I'll help you with the sugar. And I went, nah.
That's okay.
Nah, yeah. All of a sudden, I've just given up sugar. Sorry, dude. He's going, "But I can help you with the sugar." And I'm going, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I'm Ray. But I can help you. Sugar. And I'm like, "Oh, fuck me, dude. No. No. Just because I couldn't see. It's like, you're fucking shitting me." So I went to Manchester and never got to see it. And Thank God, because apparently it's a shithole anyway. But I nearly got ran over by a tram. So
At least you have
that
the pigeons.
There were lots of pigeons. Lots of pigeons in Manchester. In fact, Eddie, more pigeons in Manchester than there are in Birmingham. A fun fact.
That's not true.
I
We've
think it is
seen plenty
true.
of pigeons in Birmingham.
I think it is true. How many
No, it's
pigeons?
No, it's not. There's more
How many,
pigeons
how
in
many,
Birmingham.
how many pigeons do you see on the opening credits of Coronation Street compared to Crossroads?
Coronation Street is in what? It's in
Coronation
fucking.
Street is it's in Manchester.
I thought it was Ipswich or something.
Yet you didn't. You thought Coronation Street was in fucking Ipswich.
No, I tell you that. I thought it was in London.
That's EastEnders, you clown.
Well, I don't know drama. Fucking series.
Chickens. Oh, chickens. So you wouldn't remember you wouldn't remember Crossroads, Benny and Meg and oh god, all the good stuff.
I remember.
You remember Crossroads roughly?
Some parts of it, yeah.
Diane, Miss and stupid Benny.
I wouldn't know the characters now, but
yes, Miss Diane. Yes, Miss Diane. All right. How am you? Yep.
I remember Arvida saying pet.
Oh, Arvida saying pet. That's one of the greatest British comedies of all time. I'm not kidding you. I love that. I love that show. Oh, hello. I'm getting another message here. Love winding up the locals.
You know what? One of the actors became a big pop star.
Jimmy Nail.
Yep.
Two hit songs, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But first one was Crocodile Shoes, and the second one
that was his biggest.
But the second one was a bit of a ballad. I mean, can you use the word ballad and Geordie in the same sentence? I don't think you can. Crocodile Shoes. What was the other one?
Ain't no deal.
That's it. Should we play it? Should we play it? Crocodile Shoes. Jimmy Nail, rough as guts, but apparently an absolute gentleman. He was a Geordie. So what do you to do? I'm telling you. What do you want to do? So what do you want to do?
There was a couple more from that TV series became pop stars as well, didn't he?
No.
Well, I think they did.
No. Actually, I do stand corrected. I think the guy with I can't remember where he was from. The guy with the little blue tinge in his hair. I think he had a song, but the rest absolutely not. Timothy Nail.
Gary Holden and Kevin Whiteley.
Kevin Whiteley. Kevin Whiteley became Morse's psychic. He was psychic on Morse.
I think Julia Tobin as well became.
I think that's the guy with the blue streaky hair. I'm pretty. Oh, Julia. Oh, Julie. Yeah, I thought you said Julian. Kevin Whiteley became Morse's psychic.
Caroline Hutchison.
Caroline Hutchison.
Down through. Bill Nighy, what was it? Was actually in that. He became a big actor.
Bill Nighy was in that. No.
Yeah.
Was he really? Oh my stars! Now you're making me Google it.
He was Jeffrey Granger.
No way. No.
Clive Russell became a big.
Oh, Pat Roach, of course.
Superstar as well.
Pat Roach. Timothy Spall. That's right. He ended up in all sorts of. Chris Fairbank. Yeah. Oh my stars! I did not know Bill Nighy was in that.
James Booth. He was a big pop star. And Michael Elphick.
Michael Elphick. Well, that was Boone.
Yeah.
Michael Elphick is Boone. I actually.
Yeah, he became a big star, big pop star.
So Michael Elphick was from Birmingham, and he filmed a series called Boone. I think he was the Boone TV series. Here we go. Boone TV series. Michael Elwood, David Dacre, and that's right, Neil Morrissey. That's right. It was for Central, and it was broadcast between 1986 and 1992. Now, excuse me, Leslie Ann Sharp was. Amanda Burton was in it. Oh my God, Amanda Burton. Oh, Amanda Burton was my star. She was the most gorgeous woman in the entire world back then. Amanda Burton was in that pathology TV program. Anyway, getting back to Boone. So I'm in Birmingham one day, just as a kid, and I can't even remember why I was there, what the day was. It was early days. It was 1980 something, 1987, 88, 19.
You're 10 years older than me. Stop fucking saying you're.
It was a long time. I was a kid. You weren't even. Yeah,
I was a sprightly lad.
you weren't even one of them.
I actually was.
Anyway, so I'm in Birmingham.
I was born in 79.
Born in 79. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's call it 89. I was in Birmingham in 1989. Oh, actually, I know exactly when I saw this. I went for my interview for the RAF in 1989.
Did
No.
I Did I hear you saying you were in the RAF?
No, I went for an interview for the RAF. I went for an
Right.
interview.
Okay.
That's another story. Trust me, that's another story completely.
I'm just going to say I went in the Air Force and I didn't interview for it.
So I failed to get into the police. I failed to get into West Midlands Police at the age of 18 and a half, which is what they wanted. So it would have been 1990, maybe even 91. So I got rejected from West Midlands Police because I was too young and too inexperienced. Well, not too young. I was the actual spot on age, but I was too inexperienced. They told me to go away and get some life experience. So I thought about it and thought,
And he still hasn't learned yet.
That's what it said to tell anybody applying for any job anywhere at any time.
I know, but technically, I was literally the day I turned 18 and a half, which would have been.
He was Nicholas Angel, ladies and gentlemen.
The day I turned 18
hopping over
18 and a half was, well, actually technically was the 18th of April 1989, and I went to Lloyd House in Birmingham, Colmore Circus, and I submitted my application. I physically gave it to a police officer and said, "Here is my application." The next day, the 19th of April 1989, I passed my driving test. So that's how I remember the 2 days. So I went to Lloyd House on the 18th of April 1989 with my application filled out, everything they needed, all the paperwork, etc. And I gave it to a police officer and said, "Here's my application." And yeah, anyway, so I got rejected. I went through the whole thing. I went through the whole 9 yards. I went through the physical exam. I went through the medical exam. I went through the written exam. I did everything. Pissed it all. I absolutely pissed everything. Then I remember being called to Lloyd House. This was in, so I submitted it in the April. I think it was the June or the July, and I was called to Lloyd House and for a three panel interview. So three, like a inspector, a chief inspector, and I don't know, fucking sergeant or something. And I remember sitting in the interview, and it was a good interview. We talked about this, that, the other, and the good stuff. And a few days later, I got the message going, "Thank you for your application, but thanks, but no thanks." And I was like, "Really? I've just been through a physical exam, a mental exam, a written exam, a cognitive exam." Actually, I remember going to Lloyd House, and you get thrown as 20 odd people or whatever, and you get thrown into this room, and it's like, "This is your problem, solve it." And we're all sort of, what the? So they're looking for a leader. So I just put my hand up. And I was only 18 and a fucking half. 18 and a half.
Okay.
And I was a baby, but because
is your life.
It technically was my life. But because of the issues I'd had with my dad and all that stuff, I was sort of 18 and a half going on, I don't know, about 30-ish. So I'd sort of got my smarts around me. And I went, okay, this is what we got to do. And I sort of passed that exam because I'm fucking awesome. But then when it came to the interview, and I think I interviewed from memory. I mean, this is fucking nearly 40 years ago. But I think I remember interviewing quite well and putting myself over quite well. But because I was only 18 and a half and a bit, the feedback was, thank you for coming, but you are immature. And I'm like,
I wonder why.
Really? Have you lived in my house? Have you lived my life for the past sort of 18 and a half years? I'm pretty fucking mature. And they said, go away and get some life experience. That was the feedback. And I was like, really?
Yeah, for those in the real world, they call that flash.
I was a bit sad about that, to be honest.
Why are you turning your camera off when you say that?
Glitch.
Yeah, glitch in the matrix. Yeah.
But it was anyway. So I failed at the police. So 18 and a half. I was still an apprentice at the time, and I thought, well, geez, I'm thinking at the age of 18 and a half, or close on to 19, who the fuck is going to take me? who would accept me? So I looked at the RAF, and I did take the RAF exam, and once again I pissed the physical, I pissed the mental, I pissed the vision, I pissed the hearing, I pissed this, I pissed everything.
And you pissed yourself.
Well, technically I didn't actually. No, I didn't actually piss myself. So I get called for an interview. What year would this be? This would be please. This would be 1990, I think it was. 1990. And so I get called to the RAF headquarters in Colmore Circus. No, it wasn't Colmore Circus. Anyway, doesn't matter. So I get called and I go for this interview. And at the time, there were two interviewees. There was me and this other geezer. And we're put in the waiting room and we're given some magazines. I didn't want to go down this road. I did not want to go down this road and tell this story, but I'm going to tell it anyway. So I'm in the waiting room. Let's call him Colin. So Colin gets called and he goes in for his interview. And he's given the same magazines as me.
Beano.
I'll tell you what, if it was the Beano, it would have been amazing. No, so the magazine that I was given, was an RAF, a genuine RAF magazine. It had all the insignia. It was definitely genuine RAF stuff. The article was, and they gave me about 20 minutes to read this fucking article. And the article was about two corporals that were serving in the RAF, and that there was a promotion upcoming, and both corporals were invited to apply for this promotion. They did all the tests and all that good stuff, and it was down to the interview. And wasn't just tests, and it was tests that I did as well. It was hearing, sight, physical,
mental.
Mental, psychological. You know, all those exams, all that stuff that you go through that puts pressure on
all those mental things, yeah.
So that's what the article was all about, and that's what, when I look back, in fact, when I look back, just wait till I finish the story. So I've gone through all these tests for the RAF: physical, hearing, sight, all that good stuff. Passed it all. It's taken me, I don't know, 3 months to get through it all, and then eventually I get to the interview, the actual interview for the position of an officer in the RAF. So I'm sitting in the waiting office, and we're both given these sort of magazines to look at, and we're reading them, and I'm reading through and going, oh, my name's Johnny, and I went through selection process and rah rah rah, and my friend, me and my friend, we went through the same selection process, and when it came to my interview, they told me, we're not going to accept you for the role. I was like, oh shit, that's harsh. But my friend also said he wasn't going to be accepted for the role, but he slammed his hand on the desk, and he looked his commander in the eye and said, "Are you kidding me? I've been through all of this shit. I've been through all of your tests, and you won't give me the role." So I'm reading this verbatim, and it's all going right in here. I'm going, it's very unfortunate, isn't it? So they called me in for interview, and I'm again free panel, and I'm sitting there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And right at the end of that interview, they turned around and said, "Hello, Mr. Pearson. Thank you very much, but we're not going to process your application any further." And I went, "Okay." Turned around and walked out. And I was on the bus home, because I was that young. I didn't have a driving license at the time. And I was sitting on the bus. And I went, the thing that they gave me, I should have slapped the desk, and I should have said, "Give me the fucking." So I kind of fucked up. I really fucked up that job. I could by now I would be 30 years deep in the RAF. I could be flying. Oh, chickens. Chickens. Well, we all look back and we all regret lots and lots of stuff. And also, so after I applied for the West Midlands Police back in 1989 when I was 18 and a half, I applied again at 21. I applied again at 24. And I applied again at 27, and that's eventually when I got in at the age of 27. So, and I feel as though I'm talking to myself at the moment. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just hearing a lot of like buck in the background. Buck. It's all good.
There's a certain age, like the American Air Force. There's a certain age. If you want to be active duty, you have to be under a certain age.
So let me ask you about. In fact, I've never asked you about this. So let me ask you about your service. What made you? And I don't want to ask your age, obviously. Well, we all know that. We all know that you used to babysit Jesus, but apart from that, it's true. It's written in the Bible. And Paracord came down and bequeathed the baby Jesus and said, I'll look after him tonight. Yes. So tell us your story. Tell us how you became not RAF. You're not called RAF, are you? You're American Air
Force, or USAF, I guess, if you want to.
USAF, yeah.
United States Air Force.
So tell me about that.
Oh, well, I was coming up on near 24 years old. I'm still living at home. And I really didn't want to be there. So I looked into the military because, when I looked into moving on my own, it's like, well, you know how it is. You've got to have all your rent and your food, your utilities, and I just didn't make enough to pay for everything. So, and I wanted to get out of the house. I really wanted to get out of the house. So, I went down and I talked to the Air Force recruiter and I said, okay, sign me up.
So, what made you, of all things in the world, I mean, literally of all things in the world, an architect, a concreter, a carpenter, a builder, electrician, police officer, Air Force, Army, Navy. What actually what focused your intention on the Air Force?
Probably, you know, and I know we get a lot of crap for this, but they seem to be the easiest on the physical requirements. I mean, I'm 5 foot tall, so I'm not very tall, you know, and I was fit enough, but you know, not Marine fit, you know, or fit, and
Shit. Maybe I should think about New Zealand Air Force. Anyway.
and I don't know. It just seemed to me it was more the thinking man's military,
Mm-hmm.
you know, as opposed to some of the other ones.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it. I get it. That's interesting. So your background. So you said 24.
Yep.
So your high school background, what?
I did business education, accounting. They're standard office type, you know, working stiff.
Okay.
Then I went to college for 6 years for teaching.
Don't call yourself a working stiff.
It's opposed to a working girl.
That's funny, but not funny. That's stop it. No, I do get it. So you just regular education, just you
pretty much, you know.
Maths, English, science.
Yeah.
Actually, when you
it's more office education, office procedures, typing, filing, you know.
Yeah, but actually, when you graduated college, did they actually invent science? Has science been invented by the time you?
Yes, sure, they did invent it.
Really?
Science has been invented since Isaac Newton.
Paracord Princess.
A lot of bookkeeping.
Paracord Princess was in college with Isaac Newton. They're in the same yearbook together.
Yeah, we were study buddies. We taught him everything we knew. He got all the credit.
And Copernicus was the teacher. Right? So, not Spartacus. Not Spartacus. Copernicus. Copernicus. was Paracord's and Isaac Newton's teacher. Yes, absolutely. So that's only roughly about 5,000 years ago. So you are potentially the oldest person on YouTube. Congratulations. We love you. Oh, chickens. That made me laugh.
So funny.
Sorry. Well, I try to be funny, but you know, chickens. That's actually quite funny. That's actually quite really funny. Anyway,
after 2.5 years in education, I said, say, they sat me down and they didn't think I really had what it took. And suggested I choose my major.
And so you went into engineering. That's what you did. You not built airplanes, but you fixed them. If my memory.
Yeah, they call it the motor kid. That's when you start.
No, it was so I dropped out of college and then I'm like, I really got to get out of here, out of the house. And so I joined the Air Force, and at the time, I think before and after that, what they, you would enlist under a certain job. And at the time I came in, they said, well, we'll promise you a career field. We won't promise you a specific job. And I was like, I don't care. Just get me out of here. And so I guess as you come through, they look at your aptitude, they look at what they need, and they just plug you wherever they think they can use you. And I got welding.
Well, I think on behalf of the panel, and I say this to you very, very often. I thank you for your service. Whatever you did, if you changed the loo rolls in the toilet, or if you changed an engine on a 747, I honestly, genuinely salute you and thank you for your service to your country. Obviously, the three of us are a little bit different. Maggie's over there in down under land, and Eddie's over there in sort of Great Britain, UK, Irish land, and I'm here.
Not Great Britain. Not Great Britain.
No, not. I know you're at
Chucky
Great Britain.
Chucky is definitely down under.
That's why I said he's an opposite land.
Yeah, you know why I was in the army.
What?
I was in the army as well.
Yes, you were. Totally forgot that. Totally forgot that.
What was I, Chuck?
Oh my stars. Corporal. I'm sure you were a corporal.
I was a brigadier. Actually, a ranger. I was a ranger.
A ranger. Well, I thank you for your service, evidently, obviously. But it's...
Pardon?
Eddie, how long were you in?
Oh, I done 2 stints. One in the Lebanon, and one in Israel.
What sort of job did you do?
It was, as I say, it was like anything, anything to do with assault, and you know, it was shall we call it special forces.
Oh, okay. So you got to go have fun, huh?
Yeah.
If that's what you would call it.
So some people call it brigadier or grenadier, but others call it like special forces.
You said brigadier.
Is anybody else experiencing? Sorry.
No, it's just you. Again.
Is it just me? I'm for the first time. I'm actually experiencing sort of bouncing noises, and that's weird because
someone sounds like traffic.
I'm hearing it too, oddly enough.
The traffic. I think the traffic.
The
traffic
will
is
be
Maggie.
me.
Yeah, the traffic is Maggie because she lives right next to a fucking main road. So if a cyclist fucking passes, you'll hear the of the.
I'm used to it, so you know. It really doesn't bother me, except for the fucking car alarms that go off at like 4 o'clock in the morning down the road.
Oh, I hear. Happens to me as well.
Well, this is what happens when you live in suburbia. I mean, I know roughly where you live, and don't give me any sort of detail. But do you live like in a village, or do you live in a town or a city? Or I imagine you living on one of those, one of those roads that has about 15 to 20, 30 houses. And that's it. If you sneeze, you'll blow past it.
But not a lot.
So go again. You broke up then.
I said it's a little more urban than that.
Okay.
But terribly
I just
densely populated.
I watched I watched a documentary the other day from Red Tree Crimes, I think it was, and it was about a murder that happened, and it was literally the road went like that. Off the road went another road, and there was something like 700 people in this town, and this kid got murdered, and everyone's going, well, we know who fucking did it. Yep, my half sister, quarter brother, and snip. Yeah, we know who did it. It was just horrendous.
Now, when I lived in California, that was pretty sparsely populated.
Which one in California?
Yeah, we lived in California, near Edwards Air Force Base. It's in what they call the Mojave Desert, and
the Mojave. Oh yeah. Oh
so
yeah. I think I remember that one.
So you'd go down this, paved road, and then you went off the paved road, and it was a dirt road, and there was one other house on that road, and then our house. And
no.
there was one or two other people sort of close by, but that was it, you know. We were pretty much by ourselves, you know.
No. I'm trying to Google it.
It was Rosamond.
What year was this?
California.
Sorry, it's my fault. What year was this?
Oh, let me see. Let's say 1993.
I'm so pissed at my computer.
Yeah, but the city's ROSA.
Oh, 5 arrested in Mojave. 5 arrested in Mojave desert killings in California in 1993. Oh, I think I remember this.
But when we first moved in that area, well, we had gotten married. My husband and I had gotten married, and we got an apartment there in Rosamond. There was no, well, big grocery store. There was a kind of a small market, but there was no big grocery store, no McDonald's, no Taco Bell, no dollar store. You know, there really wasn't much to it.
Plenty of Wendy's there, though.
No, there was no Wendy's. In fact, none ever came. Before we left, they got the grocery store, the dollar store, the McDonald's, and the Taco Bell, but no Wendy's. You know, what's crazy when you got to Edwards Air Force Base is, you know, you go down the road and you're driving for what seems like a while, and then you see a sign that says, "Welcome to Edwards." And you keep driving. Yeah. Then you pass the gate guard. Then you drive a little more. Then you finally get to the buildings.
I'm actually trying to find the
Rosamond.
I'm actually trying to find the video that I was watching about what you're talking about. I don't think I can find it. It's
Driving on to Edwards.
pissing me off.
Because you're driving down the road.
No. It's
because you're driving down this road and you think, I can't be lost. I didn't turn anywhere. But where's the place?
You had an In-N-Out burger, didn't you?
No.
Oh, I think you did.
I'm really talking. I'm talking. This place was really not that big, you know. Getting the grocery store and the dollar store and a couple restaurants was big time. Before that, there wasn't any of that even. The only thing there was a market, a small grocery store, and that was it. Yeah, there really wasn't.
Sorry.
And
I can't find that video that I was thinking of. I can't find that video, and it's really pissing me off because I know exactly what video you're thinking about. All right. Does anybody else have anything awesome to talk about? Because I've got a couple of things awesome to talk about.
I have a question.
Oh, yes, from the cheap seats. Go ahead.
From the cheap
Go ahead,
seats.
caller.
Why is it the best day of the year?
From the cheap seats.
Why is it the best day
It
of
is
the year?
Maggie, you and I know it's the best day of the year.
Why?
It is the shortest day of the year. That means from erecting this morning. I don't know if you erected this morning, but from when you rose this morning to when you succumb to tonight, it is the shortest hours. The difference between the daylight of the sun rising and the sun setting is the shortest, because that is when the globe, and may I say the globe, starts to swivel on its axis. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, the Earth starts to swivel, and from tomorrow, every single day gets longer and lighter here in the southern hemisphere. Northern hemisphere, sorry
This
guys,
is the longest day. One of the longest days.
So when's the
your
longest
longest
day of the
day,
year?
and
When's the longest day?
for
Well, depends on which hemisphere
us
you
in
go.
the southern hemisphere,
Of course, for the fucking southern hemisphere. Why would I want to know for the
Well,
northern hemisphere?
I don't know. I mean, you know.
well, it's the 21st of December. That's why I sort of semi hate Christmas, because I know that it's coming, and it's like, oh, I don't want the shortest or the longest day to come, because I know that every single day from the 21st of December, every day is going to get shorter. So that's
But
why
that's daylight
today
savings, so
is.
it's okay.
Oh no, daylight saving doesn't enter into it. I mean, daylight
No,
saving
but we have
sort of helps. It sort of helps.
We have more daylight.
So, yeah, but as from tomorrow, we will get more sunlight, like minute by minute, literally by minute 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 by it will get that way, and then we hit daylight savings, and then all of a sudden sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ, what are you, what is that, sir? What the fuck? Jesus fucking H. Mary, Jesus, Joseph, and all the saints. What the fuck was that?
What is that?
I think Eddie was trying to describe the solar plexus. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was trying to do. And now look
what
at
does
Edward.
What does your best mate
hang on.
think?
Just hold for a second. So it is 4 minutes past 5 in the AM in Ireland. Look behind his window It is broad fucking daylight. Now,
just about.
That's fucking scary. I mean, it's not scary, but Maggie, question. Go ahead.
Who's the flat earther that you've dismissed? What's his name?
Who's the what?
The flat earther.
What?
The person that believes in the flat earth and you destroy his videos.
Oh, Chris.
Oh, CC. Oh, Chris.
Yeah. So,
Chris.
what does he think about the shortest day of the year?
Oh, well, that's well, that's easily explained. That's very easily explained. So we have the flat Earth. We have the flat Earth, and
had to bring that up.
Well, she went there. She went there. I'm going there. So here's the flat Earth. All right, and this actually, no, give me a circle. Fucking hell. I actually don't have a circle.
Does it just simply not exist in his world?
It just simply doesn't exist. It simply doesn't exist on this globe. All right. So, all right. Can we see this? The globe. Right. So this is their flat. So this is their flat Earth. This is the closest thing I got to some sort of flat Earth. All right. So the sun sort of does this, but then all of a sudden, when the solstice changes, it just goes, and then 6 months later, when the solstice comes back, it goes. It's like how does the sun go? What? How does the sun do that? Please explain. Please explain how the sun just magically goes from the Tropic of Cancer to the Tropic of Capricorn. Please tell me how the sun goes. Beep, 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 6 months later. 6 months later. 6 months later. 6 months later. Please, somebody, please explain. Paracord, have you got any? I don't know.
Are you talking about a flat Earth explanation or a?
Well,
I was just.
All right, on a flat Earth.
I was just being a.
On
dick.
a flat Earth, just give me an explanation how the sun, how the sun goes from here to here to here. To here, to here, to here, to here, to here. How?
I can give you a Pirates of the Caribbean answer.
Okay, let's try that. I've never heard that one. Let's try that one.
Okay, well this will be good.
Well, when Captain Jack goes from one side of the ship to the other, and he goes, and it just flips on its axis.
But how?
He does it with the crew, so that's how he does.
Okay, so your answer is it just does. Is that your answer?
No.
Is that?
That's what
I think that's a perfectly good answer.
What is the actual answer? What
he goes from one side of the boat to the other.
So
and then he flips it upside down.
It just does. It just
no.
the
didn't
answer
say
is
that.
it,
I never
just-
said that.
well.
Did anyone hear me saying? Because it
just does. It just does. So Edward, my darling, my dear friend, what is the answer? How does the sun go from that orbit to that orbit, back to that orbit, back to that orbit, and back to that orbit? Please tell me, my darling friend. Please. What is the answer?
I can give you the real answer.
If you say pigeons, I'm going to.
I wasn't even going there.
I'm gonna fly to fucking Dublin. I'm gonna fly to Dublin tomorrow, and I'm gonna beat your ass.
What? When pigs fly? You're not going to Dublin tomorrow. Unless pigs fly.
He doesn't like Irish people, so what the fuck would he fly to Ireland for?
What do you mean I don't like Irish people? Two of my best friends, in fact, three of my best friends are Irish. Chickens.
Yeah, who's your other two?
Michael. Jeez, I can't remember his fucking surname now. I know his birthday is the 31st of January. Would you believe? Michael.
Yeah, 34th of January.
His birthday is the 31st of January. He's 10 years younger than me. 10 years younger than me. 1981, actually, 1981. And I've got lots of other Irish friends, but I'm not going to talk to them about you.
It's not the most important day of the year because of a rugby match.
Oh, I'm going to the pub.
Are you really?
I can't afford to go to the pub, but I'm going to go to the pub just for the atmosphere, and I'm going to stand by one.
Well, if we buy you a coffee, can you convert that to a beer?
It's happened.
We buy him a coffee.
Don't encourage him.
It's not amongst the sounds of reality.
Have you found some cowbells?
Oh, you need a cowbell. You need plenty of cowbell.
No.
He needs a cowbell.
Stars, if you think I'm going to take the cowbell to the pub, I will literally
some cowbell.
Sounds like the pigeons. No. I will be assassinated if I go to the local pub here in Christchurch.
You're going to be assassinated anyway.
Yeah,
because I've just mentioned I live in Christchurch.
But you're going to be assassinated anyway if you wear that top. So what's the difference?
We are going to win tonight. We are going to win.
Oh, that reminds me,
boys. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Oh, actually, that reminds me that we need a tune because I need to put the cat out. So that'd be amazing if you could play some.
Hold on a second. England.
Oh, okay.
Versus.
Here we go. England versus.
Who was playing?
What sport?
Rugby.
Oh, I haven't. Oh, no, I've been very, very naughty with the rugby. I haven't been watching the Six Nations, but I'm led to believe that Ireland did quite well in the Six Nations. I think Ireland did quite well in the Six Nations. Yeah, I think you won the Six Nations. I think you won it.
27-22. Yeah.
27-22. That's a really weird. That's a really weird score. Paracord, go ahead, darling. Sorry.
I said, if we buy you a coffee, can you convert that into a beer at the pub?
Yeah, I think I can squeeze it in. Oh, actually, do you know what? Funny enough, I think I could. I actually could. $5 works into about $7.50, and that is the price of a pitcher. Thank you very much. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, my darling.
But Paracord, he does not need encouraging.
Oh. But you won't give him anything. Especially if he shares it.
What do you mean I don't need? Well, I'm on. Fucking hell, I live on my fucking own. What do you mean I don't need encouraging? She's offered to buy me a. She's offered to buy me a beer at the pub. All right. Hello, hi.
Yes,
Maggie.
We lost, by the way. British and Irish Lions.
Oh, you lost 27-23.
No, hold on a second. We British and Irish Lions versus Argentina. 28-24.
No, Argentina. Do you know
the
Archibaldges? They are the Archibaldges.
Bayonne.
I love Argentina because it's a great country and it's a beautiful place and it's so demographically beautiful. But at the end of the day, they're Archibaldges. We just call them Archibaldges. Edward, how many years have we called the Argentinians Archibaldges? Well, let's look at the Great War. Let's look at the war of 19. Well, you weren't born. Let's look at the war of 1982. 1982.
Was that you?
Yeah, you weren't fucking. Yeah, you weren't fucking born. All right, get over it, kid.
We're back down, by the way.
The Argentinian War, the invasion of the Falkland Islands. Oi, caramba. So the invasion of the Falkland Islands was in April 19. Yes, thank you. Whilst I do my memory search. Right, you're up. Everyone, mute, please.
Come home late and come home early. home, babe, when you feel small. Come home straight and you come home curly. Sometimes you don't come home at all. What in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you broken the speed of the sound of loneliness? Out there running just to be on the run. I got a heart that burns with fever. I got a worried and jealous mind. I got a love that'll last forever. It left so far behind. So what in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name has broken the speed of the sound of loneliness? Out there running just to be on. It's a mighty mean and dreadful sorrow. It's across the evil lines. How can you ask about tomorrow? We ain't got no word to say. What in the world's come over you? What in heaven's name have you done? Broken the speed of the sound of loneliness. You're out there running just to be on the run. You're out there running just to be on the run. Out there running just to be on the run.
Are we the only ones left? Where'd everybody else go?
Probably went to bed. Hold on.
Oh, Chicky.
What you been up to, Edie?
I've had a few adventures there yesterday.
Good adventures?
Very, 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 very bad adventures.
Oh no. What happened?
My hearing went. Little bit. So I need some syringing in both ears.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll have a little bit of that. I don't know how to describe it, but there is a sound kind of in the background. I don't know how to describe it. It's not ringing. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to describe it, but. What's nice is it's not very loud, so as I'm going about my day, I don't really notice it. It's when I lay down to go to bed.
Is Chuck on? What's the story?
I think he's coming back.
Sorry, are we talking about feedback again? It's definitely not me. It is 100% not me. 100%. It is not.
Certainly ain't me.
Sorry.
It's tinnitus.
And let me take you off. There we go. Let me. Chickens.
That is the right term, tinnitus.
I've heard that's not very nice to have.
I didn't.
Say that
I
again?
didn't hear the full. Yeah.
It sounded like Eddie was talking about he had tinnitus.
Oh, tetanus. Tetanus.
No, tinnitus. It's not. Has nothing to do with tits.
And no. Tetanus. Tinnitus. Tinnitus. It's the ringing in the ears. That's horrible.
No, it's not ringing in the ears. It's watching the ears.
No, tinnitus, tetanus. It's a ringing in the ears, and it's fucking horrible. What is it? I don't know. Oh, hello. Sorry, just getting a. Oh, yeah. So where do you want? Hello. I might actually be getting a meetup tonight. Oh, hello. So let's. Sorry, go again.
I was trying to find out from Eddie then if it wasn't tinnitus.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry. Go ahead then.
Okay. Right. Let's. Do I actually want to play this? Yeah, I think I actually do want to play this. Let me present my screen. Present my screen. Present my screen. Time screen. That one. Click that button. Click that button, and away we go. To stage. Right. This. I think this is going to be amazing. I'm not sure how amazing this. I'm pretty sure this is going to be semi. Now I've got the hiccups. And just before I process with this, I have expressed permission to play this. Let's go. Wait.
Cutting through the lies, no sugarcoating, no games to play. In the facts, he's coming your way. Dear fact there, no time for the fluff. He's calling your bluff, never backing down, enough's enough. In the world of the fake, where rumors fly, Chuck's got the truth, he's reaching for the sky. Chuck chases the facts, no turning back. He's looking for the real, not some cheap act. With his eyes on the truth, he's breaking the chain. Chuck chases the fact, he's taking the reins. Through the noise and the mess, he's cutting through the lies. Not a moment of doubt, not a single disguise. In a world of confusion, he's got a clear view. Chuck chases the facts, and he's bringing them through. Fact here, fact there, no time for the fluff. He's calling your bluff, never backing down, enough's enough.
A little bit too fluffy. One more clip.
Got the truth, he's reaching for the sky. Chuck chases the facts, no turning back. He's looking for the real, not some cheap act. With his eyes on the truth, he's breaking the chain. Chuck chases the facts, he's taking the race.
And void there. Hello, huh? It's sucked into my own void. That was. There we go. I think that's the. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck, come on. There we go. Right, there we go. Right. Sorry, I sort of got sucked into my own void there, but that was pretty cute. That was a great song.
Very flattering.
Eddie's looking at me going, yeah.
Yeah. Chuck is looking at me like knowing that I've called him out many times on his flattering, on his facts.
It's kind of that's probably what it is. Everybody's recycling.
I have told you many times the truth.
Right. You have told me what's blowing smoke up my ass.
That's you.
I had a fucking amazing. How long is the long street?
My street.
Pretty long.
That was well. a pretty long street. I think that.
Google it. Use Mr. Google.
Off. Okay. I will be back in about 3 minutes.
Should be time to make sure it's only 3 minutes.
I think I've just been blown off for a meetup tonight. Wait, how do I? For fuck's sake! I don't give a fuck about. Are you chickens? You want to fucking stab? Are you fucking serious? It's just the fucking internet. Just get over it. Fuck me dead. Oh my fucking Jesus. Play us a song. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just having some technical difficulties here right now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Rex and Rosie, get on board. Gonna ride till it's ain't no more to go. Taking it slow. Lord, don't you know? Have me a time with a poor man's lady, hitching on her twilight train. Ain't nothing there that I care to take along. Maybe a song to sing when I'm don't think to say please. Oh man, come happy too. Oh, Evelyn Rosie, you're a stubborn woman. You make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl. Our sun keeps running on. Play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Franklin Rosie make me smile.
Play it now, my baby.
It lasts for an hour. It's all right. We got the night to set the world right. Find us a dream that don't ask questions, yeah. Child, we got
sick child. Got to make me happy.
a stubborn woman. You make me sing like a guitar humming. So hang on to me, girl. Our sun keeps running on. Play it now, my baby. Rosie make me slide. Something like that.
That was absolutely beautiful, and I love that. And I think, sorry, holy shit, I wasn't muted. Oh crap! Shit, was I sort of singing it over you? I do apologise. Oh my stars! I think I was singing over you. Wait, where the fuck is my mouse? Hang on a second.
Yeah, you were, but that's okay.
First time playing that
At the moment.
War premiere that was.
If people are singing along, then it means you're doing it right.
Chickens.
I usually do my best with each song, you know.
Look. I think I'm just talking to my fucking self at this moment. Edward is one of the most amazing singers and players that I've ever heard. I'm really desperately trying to find my mouse. Where the I think I found it. I think I found my mouse.
How do you lose your mouse so much?
That's what she says.
Hello.
Hi, how do
Howdy.
you lose your mouse so much?
I can't hear a fucking word you're saying. Sorry, Maggie. Go again. How does what?
How do you lose your mouse so much?
That's what she said.
Oh, well, I've got 3 screens. Well, shut up. That's rude on Soman over here. This right over here is my main screen. This is my second screen, and way over there in the background is my TV screen. It's dual mode. How do I lose my mouse? Yes, well, I sort of go between this, obviously this screen and that screen, and sometimes it gets lost. It just don't.
It brings a whole new meaning to the cat and mouse, you know.
Does the kit chase it?
Gets lost. It's just one of those things. It just
They keep out all the time.
Oh, two questions at the same time, and both were fucking hell. Shit. Oh, who's burping? Who's burping?
Not I said the duck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Who was asking the questions? Genuine questions, and also I'm trying to hook up with this.
Does the
Go
cat-
ahead, caller.
Does the cat chase your mouse?
And I said, yeah, the one
Does
cat
the
that
cat
split.
do what?
Chase your mouse across the computer screen.
That's what she said.
I've no idea what you. It's probably very, very funny what you just asked, but I haven't got I shit. I haven't got. I literally haven't got a clue what anybody's saying at the moment.
Yeah, none of us saying anything.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Because you have something on, and like there's something going on with your audio.
I genuinely can't hear what anyway. I
Okay,
hear
I
Eddie
can't
a
hear
little
either.
bit.
Yeah.
I hear Eddie a little bit.
Shitload of fucking rats in me fucking ears.
I haven't got.
I think it's time to say goodnight.
Can somebody can you fuck me dead. This
Sorry
I just
about
need
the
all I
late
need is
mood.
$1,000 to get a new computer. I'd probably not even 1,000. Oh, chickens. Right. Hello. If I can't hear any, I can.
Hello, my friends.
I just
Hello.
heard Eddie going, I think that's means
Toodle pips. There been toodle pips.
Oh, just
hey, bye.
Just heard Eddie.
And
If
finish
I'm
the show.
finish-
Finish the show. No. Later, Maggie.
and I'm looking at my screen, and people are flashing up and down on my screen. Chickens. People, send me $2,000 so I can buy. No, not even two. Just okay. Now, this computer is. I would grab this computer and throw it through that window.
Maybe it's time to give it a rest for
But then
tonight.
that would cost me money. Oh, I just heard Paracord Princess. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I said maybe it is time to give it a rest for tonight.
Give what a rest?
Give your
Who's
computer
under arrest? What?
Give your computer a rest.
Jeez. I think it's time to get. I think it's time to skip this, and I'm gonna have a shower and shower and shave, get into my chief's uniform, and I think well, we're going to be in the pub in about 4 hours time. 3 hours time, actually. 3 hours time. Thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you to Paracord Princess, of course, Paracord, Tom Castro, and Wonder Woman, and also 666. Robin also joined as a patron, and he cancelled his membership, so that's okay. That's okay. We were having such a good time. I don't. Well, I do hear absolute. Couldn't hear a Scooby Doo. All right. Thank you very much. I will talk to you. Probably live from the pub in a few hours' time. All right. Love you all. Thank you very much. I seriously, and I mean this. I mean this. I mean this. I mean this from the littlest bottom of my heart. I love you all, and I genuinely mean that. I genuinely mean that I love you all. Thank you so much. All right.
We love you too.
Take care. Good night. And I'll see you probably in in about 3 or 4 hours, I just can't hear. Is anybody here? I'm just talking to my fucking self. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I love you all. If you're listening, I love you all. Seriously, I genuinely mean that.